Shadowlands.
Damn you, Arclight. It's Shadowland time, guys. When we last left off, you guys had been working your way through an abandoned temple to Morden, and had decided to confront the evil that lurked within the vault. And were confronted by some zombies and the obsidian skeleton of Varsaath Everblack, the Draco-Lich.
This is already a better ending than fucking Borderlands had. I just want to
Of course. I love the
There was
hell
something
ending.
I love Borderlands. I love the hell out of Borderlands, but the ending...
A little anticlimactic.
A vagina pops out of a portal, and as amazing as that sounds, world, it's not as good as it sounds.
I think it possibly could be, but okay.
Vagina portal.
Oh, we're doing initiative.
You should probably roll initiative, guys.
Yay!
Roll it for me!
let me get to your character.
Good initiative.
I can't. You made it so only your owners can roll it. So I think
Yeah,
Peter
easy
might
to
actually
do.
have to be the one to do it.
All right, I'll take care of that.
Yeah,
No
the
big deal.
GM can do it, and I can do it.
Hey, you rolled over 10. Yay!
I told you! His
Still the
die
lowest
is the
in
best.
5, but...
Alrighty. So, yep, we're just waiting for Derek and Sry to update their...
What's your...
I've got a +3. You go before me.
Yeah, I've got a +4.
And it says you rolled +6, so you have +6.
Oh, yeah, because I've got +6 because of me half level. I'll put 0.5 on it. 0.6.
I put in 22.3 because the Draco-Lich is 22 as well.
Okay.
All right, and the Draco-Lich technically goes on... Let me double check his initiative bonus here.
It goes never.
Well, apparently it goes twice, actually.
Yeah, a little bit.
I
Yes.
really don't like you guys invading my personal space.
Instinctive action. My instinctive action is to put a fucking arrow through his eye. Can I do that automatically, please?
No, because you're not a cheating bastard dragon.
Try and get rid of the zombies first.
Oh, that was a class choice or a race choice?
No, exactly, no.
Only Draco-Lich!
Yeah,
It's
but
the same-
if we die here, we're all
the
gonna
same.
roll Draco-Liches.
I don't think that the zombies are rolled that well for initiative, apparently.
No, they rolled as bad as they can.
Still actually the same initiative as me. Dead on. Okay.
This is nice. We got a bunch of people grouped up together. This is
All
wonderful.
right, Varsaath goes first. It was instinctive reaction that goes first.
Is his
And
instinctive action to piss his pants?
no, it's not, unfortunately for you guys. Varsaath, well, if he had flesh, he'd probably be smirking at you in contempt, but he doesn't. So instead, his the sort of eerie light that reflects in where his eyes should be, focus on Zealous as he bores into your eyes.
Oh, that's a 24. Oh.
Versus Will.
That hits. I don't have will.
Uh-huh. And he will slide you 2 squares.
Huh. You take damage if it misses and not if it hits.
Yep. If it misses, you're not dominated.
His instinctive action is not to go for the women or children.
Well, so, Zealous, you're dominated. It's your turn.
Okay.
If you fuck me up again...
No. Zealous, charge Kana.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck you, shithead.
Oh, that's the wrong button. No. And
Technically, I believe as a thief, you had combat advantage against anybody who hasn't acted yet.
yes, I do, don't I?
Uh-huh.
Isn't it against foes that haven't acted yet?
Well, how's the phrase? I forget.
Oh no, I have to look it up real quick.
Check
It's
your,
phrased that your blade has healing powers.
Does Dahlia have anything that can, like, interrupt something and push him away?
And I can stick my foot out, but that's not...
You do get an opportunity attack.
What do you
Why
want
would I do
opportunity
that?
attack on Zealous?
Why am I going to kill my
Dav's
team?
like, I've got an idea. Kill him before he kills her.
Well, I'm just thinking about Zealous' damage output, you know.
It's not going to help, though. I
Yeah,
know
Soraya's like, whip,
something.
whip.
That's not the way it works, though.
And sadly, it is against any creature that has not acted yet.
Okay.
Fair
Oh.
enough. Let's go. Bring it.
All right. Do I have to roll the sneak attack?
Yes, you
die?
do because you're dominated.
This are the
God
Uh,
damn it.
The good news.
fail.
Oh, yes!
I haven't seen his roll yet, for the love of God. Oh, yeah!
crit fail. Nice.
Very nice.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, damn.
Thank the Nine
I
Lords.
don't want to.
And I'm actually going to use Resident Escape to help me out with something later. So.
Bamf. I'm off.
Nice try, Zealous!
Wasn't trying.
You'll never catch me alive, Zealous!
Alright, so he only did move up.
If ever we wanted a botch, that's the place to do it.
Alright, it is
All right.
Oh, yeah.
it is Varsaath's
Yeah,
turn.
no, freak, you fucked up that roll, and we love you for it. I should say before we go on any further in this, Derek had two different. He had two arcane empowerments prepared going into this battle. I want to just establish
Yep.
that he put the one-time +2s on Soraya's bow and Dahlia's sword.
Got it.
Okay, dokie.
Make sure you have those. You get to add the +2 to one attack roll.
Let's see. Unfortunately for Varsaath, he can't quite get into melee range of anybody at the moment.
Yay.
Yay!
So,
He gives up.
no.
Tells me a flaming
He gives up.
Gives up?
death.
Let's see.
He actually starts eating himself.
No, he is going to breathe.
Oh.
I'm really upset that I don't have skin. I'm gonna go write this on my
Unfortunately,
blog.
it's going to obliterate some of his zombies, but he really doesn't care that much.
What a dick.
Well, they're zombies. What do you...
He's
So-
a lich. He can make more.
Yeah. All right, so this is a close blast 5.
We'll get everyone.
So that zombie there is one that's not hit, is not affected. All right, so everybody who is hit. Fortunately, this is this could be far worse than it, so yes. If it misses you, you don't take damage, which is nice.
Fuck.
Okay.
I don't like that at all.
All right, so we will start with well, basically I'll roll for the zombies last, but
26 damage!
so this
Let's
is
go, guys.
all right. So to hit Kana.
Damn.
Zealous.
This is reflex.
Dahlia.
I have no idea what you've rolled.
24 versus your reflex.
Oh.
Yep.
Please, 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 please.
Derek
Yes!
and Soraya.
Yes!
I rolled poorly.
I should note I'm bloodied.
And you're weakened also. Now zombies. So going from right to left. Hit.
Yay!
Miss. Dear Lord, miss. And
Okay. Now we just have to worry about that every time he recharges it.
yeah, and Deathless Hunger for the zombie who's killed, because technically, possibly might not die. He doesn't. He does. Splat. Soraya, you're up.
Cheese it, bats,
Yeah,
and they're going there.
right there. All right. So right. Sorry, there.
Middle there.
Right, got it. Bang.
Yes. Oh, actually, I misjudged that. Still there.
Okay. Back to this.
There we go. Right. The initial bats thing. I forget what it's against. I always do.
I made a macro for you.
Wisdom versus reflex. Did you?
Yeah. Poosh, see? It's reflex.
Oh, sweet. Well, I'll take that then against the big fella. Let's show me to roll it again.
No.
Okay. Versus Shambler number 2. 25.
Yep.
Shambler number 3.
That's a
12.
miss.
I'll use rebounding shot on that one.
Yeah.
And Shambler number 4. 29.
Okay.
I don't think
They-
it would have mattered too much.
All right, so make your rebounding shot.
Everything in there takes 9.
Yep, okay. So Varsaath will take 9. 1 second.
Re-
Just need to get my notepad out.
okay.
It's like, wait, I need to actually, jot down damage. All right, and so it was 9 damage, you say?
With rebounding shot, I'll aim at Varsaath.
Yeah.
With biting swarm.
Okay.
Beautiful.
That will hit.
He takes another 7 damage. Then I'm going to action point.
And hang on one second. I need to resolve 2 things. So you
Okay.
hit Shamblers 2 and 4.
2 and 4, yeah.
All right. Deathless Hunger. He lives. They both live.
Oh, thank God he rolled those natural 20s then.
Well, I'm going to action point then and aim at Varsaath with, a power I've got.
Biting Swarm.
No, that's not the one.
Thunder Touch
Possessing
Force.
Spirits.
Possessing Spirits. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah,
You might
okay.
want to... Yeah.
plus the D4. That'll do. 26, I didn't bother with the D4.
Okay.
So he takes a further 7 damage,
Okay.
and he makes melee basic attack against Shambler number 3.
Hang on 1 second. Okay. Melee basic on Shambler 3. That is his claw. That is he can use either his claws or his bite. He'll use his bite.
Nom nom nom.
Chompy. Yeah, that'll hit. Deathless Hunger on him. Nope.
Ongoing damage.
Well, he's killed that, but more importantly, he's dazed.
Yep.
And at -2 to hit.
And
And
in
it-
bets.
And combat advantage. Next!
Well, he's already granted combat advantage because he's dead. But whatever.
Actually, no, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3,
fine.
4. I'm going to move down here as well.
Fine.
My turn. All right. We'll
Just spreading out just in case.
I will do the minor action so that Kana regains her healing surge value +6.
Thank you.
Then I will... I'm only next to one person, but I should try clearing out those guys. All right. I will then take out my... now I better start clearing those guys out. I will aim my crossbow at Corruption Corpse 2 and fire my magic weapon at it. It's against AC. 21 to hit.
That'll hit. Corruption Corpse 2.
So he takes the 6 damage, -1 to his AC, +1, +3 to Dahlia. And...
Got it.
Actually,
Hey, Arclight's connected.
Yeah,
Yay!
I've been
Yay.
trying for a long time, and I found a way.
Yay.
can I use my move action to try and determine what this circle is doing?
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check. Sure.
24.
You are fairly certain that it is keeping. It is basically keeping Varsaath. It has some effect on Varsaath. You are guessing it is weakening him, and that he can't easily leave it.
All right. I'm
Definitely
going
with
to,
movement abilities.
yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, Lodestone Law. Roar!
I'm going to shout to everyone: do what you can to him while he's still inside the circle. And that's going to be my turn.
Kana.
Okay. First thing I do, I'm going to use my minor action, and I'm going to drink my potion of resistance for necrotic damage.
Absolutely.
So until the end of the counter, I have resist 5 necrotic.
Yep.
I am then going to... Yeah, I'm going to target Corruption Corpse Actually, no. Hold on. First, I'm going to move to here and provoke an opportunity attack from Zombie Shambler 2.
Okay, he'll swing. Ah.
Okay, so I take 3 damage. I'll do that afterwards. I'm going
Why
to
only
attack
3?
Corruption because
not
I have 5
necrotic.
necrotic.
It's not
Oh, it's not necrotic.
No,
Oh,
it just
okay.
hits you with its fist. Thunk.
Well,
It's a
zombie
necrotic
decaying.
fist.
I
The
assumed so.
necrotic fist.
Whatever. I'll handle that afterwards. I'm going to use Abjure Undead on Corruption Corpse 2.
Absolutely.
15 versus Will, which hits.
It does.
I'm going to deal 22 radiant damage.
Ow!
And going to pull
yeah.
him there. Sorry, not on top of him. Right next to me.
Yep.
And that is my turn.
All right.
I think he might be bloodied.
He is. Yes, he is. Kana, you do note that while adjacent to him, there is a palpable aura of stench, death, and decay that is making you very ill.
I should note, that's not going to be a full 22 damage. It's only going to be 11 damage because I'm weakened.
Oh, right.
But it is radiant, so.
No, the
radiant.
vulnerability doesn't get halved, fortunately for you.
So before I end my turn,
he is not bloody then.
but let me... I save against it at least. Sorry, I forgot that.
I guess we can, yeah. All right. But yes, Kana, just so you know, while adjacent to the Corruption Corpse, you are at -5 to all attack rolls.
Okay.
Due to the overpowering stench of death and decay. And general unpleasant aura.
That smelled worse.
Perhaps. Dahlia.
Everyone gain 13 temporary hit points.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you.
I don't know, I had to make a lobby noise about that, but okay. Yay. Now. Just gonna go here and lodestone lure number Shambler 2.
Okay.
Ow.
It dies from the damage. Well, maybe. Yes.
And then I
Whichever
save
it's like,
my...
ow.
Yay!
All right. You done there? You done?
Yes, I'm actually gonna save
That makes you, yeah.
better things for when I'm in better positions.
All right, Corruption Corpse 2, Kana will attempt to attack you. He will punch you.
Damn. Alright, that's it.
Take 5 damage.
Fucking your untyped damage bullshit. I felt so smart coming into this battle.
There
I
is
was like, I'm going to have resist the 5 necrotic, and these things aren't going to do anything.
There are
less damage than the minion.
And all these fucking rowdy motherfuckers, and not one of them's doing necrotic damage to me, except for the big dragon dude.
Well,
And that was before I fucking used my potion.
yeah, see, if you hadn't pulled him towards you, he'd be lobbing necrotic filth at you.
Oh, plus that lets everyone else kill him quicker. I remember these guys from before, and I remember they did fuck us up, so that's why I specifically wanted to pull them.
Yeah, that's they're awful at rage. The other one will lob a bolt at somebody. Well, he'll shamble over a little bit.
At Varsaath.
All right, actually, he can... There we go. That gets him clean shot. He will lob a blob of necrotic filth at Soraya.
Hi.
Or the
Hi!
Oh.
difficult terrain.
20 versus reflex, that will hit.
What's
That
the
gets
question?
me corruption.
Yes.
What was the question, Freak?
Could he move that far in difficult terrain?
What's...
The bats?
Yeah, he can.
All right.
That was a total of 4 squares, dude.
I don't know what his move is.
It's not very fast, but...
He's
He
not
has
winning.
to move.
Foot race.
Enough.
Right, so the 20s versus me, yeah?
Yeah.
God damn it.
10 necrotic, and you are weakened to save ends.
God damn it.
And the last remaining zombie shambler goes. Punch. Actually, yeah, he's... And... Punch, stupid elf. Miss.
No.
Miss,
Hey
stupid
man, how
elf.
does he know her intelligence score? This is meta.
To be fair, my int is 8.
So is mine.
Dump stat.
We're all pretty dumb. Except-
Hi!
I said except for Derek.
I got like 11 or something, I think. I don't know.
I think you have a 10.
Whatever.
All right,
Yeah,
I need
still
to double
average.
check one quick thing about the Dracolich, his instinctive action, because it has another effect that I'm got to make sure. Just got to check the wording on.
Does it say run away or walk away?
Nope. All right. That's what I want to check. Okay. All right. Well, his instinctive action comes up. It worked so well last time. Do I want to do it to? Do I want to do it to Freak twice in a row?
He can dominate twice.
No, I mean, he did it
I
last
think
turn.
that's his instinctive action.
It's his instinctive action, so is dominate. It's a Dracolich!
To be fair, he missed the last time, so he may not be too trustworthy or zealous. He's like, that guy, he's all bark and no bite. He's never going to hit anything.
Yeah, he'll try one more time.
Oh.
He misses.
Yes.
But he
You
does
take
slide.
10 psychic damage.
You do take 10 psychic damage there, Zealous.
If you willingly move closer to it.
Yep.
So don't move closer to it.
Oh, I'm
He
going
does
to
get
move
to slide.
closer
He does
to
get to
it.
slide you 2 squares though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
It's only 10 damage. I'll gladly take that.
Wait, hang on. 3. Oh well.
Zealous, it is your turn.
I'm going to do my biggest attack. So, yes. Since I'll just charge into him. I don't need anything. He's combat advantage. I get to use backstab. I'm using my attacking jumping
Don't
blade
roll a
assault.
1.
You've got combat
If you
advantage.
roll a one on this dude,
Yes. Essentially,
you're fired from the band.
Oh, you came close.
that's
You
against
missed.
that's against reflex, but
Oh.
Is it? Okay.
I think
His reflex is lower.
yeah, if jumping blade assault if used during a charge can target reflex.
Thank you. That's all I needed. That's fine. Sweet. Okay. You hit. He takes 31.
And he's knocked prone.
He might be knocked prone.
Save.
Maybe he doesn't have any legs.
I'm a bull charger dragon, guys.
Please, I'm a Draco Lich.
He is not knocked prone.
Holy moly.
Well,
That's...
I'm just going to make a suggestion. You might want to actually move away from him too.
Eventually.
Well, you've
Eventually, when he smacks me in the face with his fist.
Are you done?
Well, I just charged him.
Yeah,
so
so-
that's kind of the end of my turn.
Oh.
It's okay. Well, I'll remember zealous after this.
All right. It is the Dracolich's turn. He is dazed, so only gets one action normally, which is fine.
Well,
Fortunately, his prey is right in front of him.
Oh.
he's
He's
not
gonna,
very fortunate.
it's fortunate for the Dracolich.
Yeah, it's a pretty
I
good hit.
disagree.
Varsaath.
I disagree with his way of looking at things, though.
Well, he's going to use his claws on you there, Zealous.
All right.
He misses both times, I think.
I think he hits with the
Actually-
second.
The second would hit, but cutting escape.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to roll the recharge on his Dragon Breath. My bad.
No, you didn't.
No!
It recharged.
Fuck.
Action point.
No!
Can he action point while dazed?
Yes. So can you guys.
I did not know that.
The more you know.
Action point is a free action.
All right.
I think Dragon Breath.
No, that's cliche.
No, that's
Well,
old.
thanks
Seen it already.
Oh, no.
Well, he can't get Sarai into it, unfortunately for him. But
Well, he could go for Sarai if he goes specifically for
Yeah,
her.
just go
or
specific.
he could try to get all the rest of you guys.
Oh,
Thanks, guys. Trying to throw
God
me under
damn
the
it, Dragon and his fucking logic.
Let's see. Or he has to choose between Soraya and Kana, basically.
Well, I mean, I'm just, I'm over here just, hanging around. Don't worry
Which
about me.
girl do I take?
Well,
He will attack his corruption creps buddy, though.
he actually cares more about the corruption corpses than the zombies. By leaps and bounds. Actually, he's actually going to go after Soraya. Sorry, Gav.
Woohoo!
Connor, Chris, Connor's the one with the resistance, so I don't know what you're cheering about.
Actually, I feel dirty about this, but you'll see. So yes, he'll breathe on everybody except Kana. If you are hit,
That's not nearly as much damage as last time.
14.
Oh, boy.
An important note: notice the damage types.
Right.
Fire and necrotic.
So you have to resist both to get resistance,
Oh.
because he's a cheating bastard.
That's mean. So none of these God damn it, I wasted this potion.
Well, you get to resist against his bite.
Yeah. All right. So Soraya,
You could drink the other potion you got.
I think that misses you
17
again.
versus reflex. God damn it, my reflex is 17.
Now then you get hit. Zealous, that hits you.
That hits.
God, weakened again.
Well, you were already weakened, so. No.
Yeah.
Derek, I think it misses you.
Oh, God, he keeps missing me.
And Dahlia.
Why'd you say it like that?
Hey! That's
I
not
feel kind of
fun.
bad about it now.
And I got rid of all my temp HP.
Yeah, mine's gone.
So
too.
you all take 14 damage and are weakened. Those are your hit. Oh, and the zombie.
God, they could call me Draco, bitch. Hey-o!
And the zombie gets to sit. Gets
That's
to
how he
hunger.
speaks in my life.
The zombie doesn't die.
Go away! Fucking Bob the zombie, man. This dude survived like 3 fucking attacks. Go away!
that is
Kill
the point.
things.
That is a good point, and I completely forgot about that. I have black iron armor.
Oh, the price is both fire and necrotic.
That is sweet. Thanks for the suggestion.
So that's, yeah.
10 less damage.
Yeah, double the resistance there.
All right.
10 less damage.
Well, you got hit once
Gets
before.
Better and better.
Soraya, you're up.
Okay.
Well, the good news is your ranged attacks don't provoke opportunity attacks.
So I could get rid of him, or do I put up with him for a turn and try and get this fucking lich pissed off?
Well, you're already weakened, so you might want to focus on the minion.
Oh, also, the daze effect ends at the end of his turn
Yes, it does.
because he has action recovery. Any stunning, dazing, and/or dominating effect ends at the end of turn on him.
Well, it was
Well,
already
and,
the last one turn.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I'll
Okay.
twin strike then at this guy in front of me and at the corruption corpse that Kanna's facing.
Fair enough.
First shot. Second shot.
Make the appropriate sounds, Gav.
Whip for whip.
No!
You missed
Do
the
it with
corruption
more
corpse.
emphasis.
Shut up. I will use the +2 that...
Okay, so you hit the corruption
No,
corpse.
no, you don't. No, you don't.
What?
You already hit.
Oh, it's combat advantage. Combat advantage.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, combat advantage.
There's combat advantage and the -1 to the armor class, so...
Okay,
I was
so...
smart when I placed him.
the Shambler will die unless Deathless Hunger kicks in, which it does not, finally.
Oh, finally.
10 damage to each.
5 damage.
Oh, yeah, because I'm weakened, so yeah.
So the corruption corpse takes 5. That will bloody him.
Yep. Minor action, I will retain the bats.
Yep. Oh, I actually neglected to mention something when you saw the zombies die. This is the first time you really notice it. Everyone give me a perception check.
We noticed that we all become happy and joyous.
We notice that their corpses are still around.
Nope, their corpses are gone.
Their corpses are getting absorbed into the dragon, aren't they?
No, they're not.
Oh.
The corpses, everyone notices immediately that when the zombies die, the corpses basically just collapse into dust. Those who roll a 20 or better on your perception, notice that flickers of black energy flick along the ground from where they fall back to the crystal back here.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear.
O'Reilly.
Anything else, Soraya?
For now... No.
Alrighty. Derek.
I'm going to,
Can you give me a damage boost?
yes.
Would appreciate it.
Going to move over here. And I will fire upon... well, I'll try and do what I can against this Corruption Corpse, actually. This Corruption Corpse up here. Magic Weapon. That hits pretty damn easily. Takes, actually that should be one higher. This is an enchanted crossbow, so that's actually 12 damage.
12 damage? Got it.
I need to change all my goddamn macros. I forgot about all this shit. Alright. So, yeah. And I am not weakened, because fuck him.
Yeah, he's missed you twice.
I've been very lucky.
Yep.
So the Corruption Corpse takes that amount of damage, and Kana and Dahlia get the boost. And then I will, I will actually spend an action point here, so Dahlia can recharge, actually gets to recharge her Light Shield's ability.
That is amazing.
And I will cast my Punishing Eye.
Punishing Eye is a good choice.
I'll put that... It can be within 3 squares of me, so we'll put it there. So any enemy within there does not get any advantage from cover, and also they take 4 additional psychic damage when they're hit by an attack. So there's that, and let's see. Who is... Everyone is weakened except for Zealous and me, right?
I'm not weakened. It's Kana and you.
I'm not weak. I said everyone is weakened except.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think it's
Kana
me and Soraya.
Right. Yeah, Gav, you didn't roll your saving throw.
No, I didn't. Good call. Yay.
There you go. You had 2 things on you, didn't you?
No, I got hit weakened twice, but I don't think they're stacked to that.
No.
Okay.
So I just cleared that out.
So, I will use my minor action to use Swift Mending so that Kana can now roll a saving throw.
No, I just told you, I'm not weakened.
Yes, you-
I am.
No, I'm not. I saved against it and was not attacked the second time.
Oh.
I did get hit the second time, and I am weakened now.
Oh, Zealous to do that then.
No, Zealous, just go away.
All right.
Zealous roll saving throw. Yay.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hey,
Yay.
Swiftmender
You
worked.
do your damages.
Excellent.
Now I'm right in the middle of the cluster of all of you, and this is going to be terrible. But it's Kana's turn.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to Oath of Enmity him.
Yep, I'm
I'm
not
going to
surprised.
shift here,
Yep.
and I'm going to use Aspect of Might.
Oh,
9
God, that
damage.
seems so close.
He's going to take 23 damage.
Okay.
Plus 4, plus
Actually, yeah, plus 4, plus 3. So
30.
30 damage. I'm then going to spend an action point. And I'm
Okay,
going to
one
move
second.
behind him with Angelic Alacrity.
Okay. You do...
Oh, wait, shit. Does he get his thing because he's bloody now?
recharges... Yes, he does. His breath weapon recharges and goes off.
Ah!
That happened before I get to move,
Yep.
unfortunately.
And that will go after everybody except Soraya. And he will include...
Gosh darn it.
He will include the Corruption Corpse because he's feeling a bit spiteful. Because he wants to get as many people as possible, of you guys as possible. So,
We used to be friends, Varsaath.
all right, Dragon Breath.
Ugh.
God damn it.
So, Kana,
Damn it! All right.
Derek, got you finally.
That is me, yes.
Dahlia
Yeah!
and Zealous. Missed.
Yeah.
Now, I have to actually look up how this power works real quick. Hang on.
I love the air quotes around breath there.
Yes.
Tends to
Breath
insinuate you,
weapon.
but it's breath.
It's a Dracolich. It doesn't breathe.
Doesn't even have a throat.
Oh, I should actually roll for the Corruption Corpse also, my bad.
Okay,
Uh,
actually, I have something
it's
that I
corpse.
want to do real quick.
Yep.
Because he hit one of my allies with an attack as an immediate interrupt, I get used shocking feedback,
That's
which
fine.
means it's not halved by this because it's an interrupt.
That's correct.
So this is yes versus his AC, 20 versus AC
That'll miss.
plus common advantage. Fuck you.
That'll hit exactly then.
Yeah.
Just saying. Yep, that's right.
So this is going to be. Oh, I keep on rolling crappy damage. I'm just gonna leave that. So 8 lightning damage,
Yep.
and so let's see. Let's give the resistance to. Oh, fuck. He had everyone but Dahlia, was it?
He did not hit Zealous. He didn't hit Zealous or Dahlia, so it's you. It's
Okay,
only
so
Kana,
it's gonna be Kana who gets the resist 5 all.
which will work
Okay.
against the breath weapon then.
Yes.
It is resist all. The Corruption Corpse, however, was hit, and that's enough to kill it, so it explodes.
Uh-oh.
Fortunately for you guys, it's only going to be damaging Kana, and maybe the Dracolich, if it rolls, the damage is enough.
And Kana has resist 5.
Okay. Kana.
I hit, but I only take 2 damage, I think. Because does the resist 5
Does
stack
not
on
stack.
top of... Oh,
You
so I
took
only-
7.
Oh.
And the Dracolich, that'll hit him. He takes a little bit of. He takes a minuscule amount of. No, wait. Let me double check his resistance here. It's either 10 or 20, and I forget which. It's either he's basically immune to necrotic damage, or he's just mostly immune.
It's actually minus 20.
There we go. Here we go. This is 10. So he takes 2 points of damage. Totally worth it, though. Splat. Same thing happens with the other zombies. It collapses in the dust, and energy flows back into the crystal.
Well, the good news is that he's down to 66 by my count.
Mhm.
He's probably going to get
yeah,
some of it
he's
back
like, by
eventually.
your count, it's 66. By mine, it's a lot more.
All right.
No, I don't know what his resistances are, but it's nice that he's bloodied. So.
But I am going to then action point
Yep.
and going to move back here to use and jump alacrity.
You are moving through difficult terrain, remember.
Yeah, but shifts.
That's still halved.
Yeah, then I'm just going to stay up here, and I'm going to use my other daily then menacing presence. And I'm going to hero point that. So
There you go.
fuck you.
That'll
and
hit.
You're going to take 21 damage, and actually, no, it's going to be...
Actually, if you had heroic effort in that would have hit. But whatever.
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't have. CC's
Yes, it was.
22.
Yeah, but he's at common advantage, and he's got
Minus
and
20.
you got a +1 to hit.
Anyways.
Whatever. Hold on. It's going to be 14 damage.
Yep.
And he takes a -2 penalty as long as he's when he starts his turn adjacent to me.
Yep.
Until the end of his
Let's
next
see.
turn. And that goes throughout the entire encounter.
So in total, he should. Well, it's 20. It's 24 with my boost, cut in half to 12, +4 from punishing eyes, so 16 damage. I think that's how it works out.
The punishing eye is not halved. You're correct.
Okay. So 16 damage.
Yep. Adjusted. Is that it for you there, Kana?
That is my turn.
Once
Actually,
again,
it should be, sorry, it should be 1 point higher because I forgot to include the +2 from my other.
Aha! Okay. That's fine.
everyone gain 13 temporary hit points. That sets my total back to 13 again. Woo. I love this shield. I'm going to go here.
Yep.
And what am I going to do here? I am going to do... Living Orders! Oh! Yeah!
Nice.
Oh!
Very nice.
And that's a good one.
So that's
30 damage.
33 plus from my... Yeah. That's a total of 40 damage, I think.
Yep. You are correct,
Because
sir.
it's the 3 plus my 4, yes. Oh, Jesus.
The Dracolich his bones are cracking, and you see sort of flakes of what look like obsidian flaking off of him and falling to the floor.
Also, I'm going to Markanize him.
Okay.
Where the hell is it? And I think I'm going to go for a magenta one this time. Because I like him enough to magenta him. And what am I going to do here?
Markanize.
Do-do-do-do-do. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. And then I will do conductive defense. Oh, spend an action point before I do that.
Right.
I'm not a god. Do conduct defense.
That'll hit.
Yay!
17.
Yay!
All right, 17 lightning damage. You strike into him. The lightning arcs about his bones, and the bones. You hear a screech of agony and frustration as the bones disconnect from each other and collapse to the ground. And then you hear an awful thrumming noise from the back of the room.
Uh-oh.
And the crystal in the back starts glowing and pulsing. And a wave of black energy comes arcing out of it up towards the to the pile of bones in the ground of Varsaath, of the dead Dracolich. And you notice they start reassembling themselves into the form of the Dracolich before as it eventually looms over you, and a burst of necrotic energy flies out from him. But it will push each of you 1 square. As he rears back up into sort of a mostly intact form, and you can hear in your minds a low, evil chuckle, and you hear his voice and tone. You thought it was going to be that easy, did you? I've corrupted the crystal that was imprisoning me here. Soon it would be allowing me to leave this place entirely. But for now, it will simply allow me to exterminate you before you can actually finish the job. And he gets some.
Shut up!
All right.
Okay, and that is my turn.
Yep. The corruption corpse goes down.
It's like, hey guys, I'm still here.
It's a brilliant example of sort of, of a bit of an anticlimactic moment there. And now now the last zombie goes.
Stares up in horror at the Draco Lich, and then a glob of sludge hits one of them in the face.
Yeah.
It's like the warm-up band coming back after after the main band's finished. It's like, hey, we're here too.
It will lob a blob of necrotic filth at Dahlia. I think that hits you.
Resistance.
Well, yeah. Also, I'm going to do this because it's the first time he's done that to me.
Teleport.
I'm going to teleport here,
All right, corpse.
5 damage.
and he takes 10 damage.
5 damage.
But Rican no.
5. Well, actually, it's 13 divided by... It is 10, actually. 13 divided by 2, rounded down, plus 4.
It's actually 10 damage.
Oh.
Amusingly. All right.
It's a good thing that my punching eye isn't halved.
Yep. It's good power. It is Varsaath's turn. Well, it's his instinctive action's turn.
Cassidy, is he still bloodied?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
He doesn't get his full hit points back. I'm not that much of a jerk.
That's a good clue, though, at least.
Yes. Oh, yes. The bones are still cracked, and like he doesn't look like he's fully intact. You suspect that it would take time to fully repair him.
Yeah. Which we're not going to give him.
That's probably a good plan. Let's see. Yeah, I think this time he is going to use his wrong.
Friendship?
Mesmerizing glare on Kana.
Oh,
I knew this was coming.
damn.
Overwhelming strike on Derek.
I knew it.
Does he do it now or is it on my?
Oh, it's on your turn. Sorry. Yes, you're correct,
Okay.
sir.
I get to move away.
That's true. Zealous, go.
You can just
Why does
follow
everyone keep turning me into their mind slave?
Mind slave.
I was a mind slave too.
Well, I've been one twice, and only one of them was kinky and hot. I mean, this one, I guess, this could be. It's not giving, it's not throwing it away.
Oh. Don't know what I should be going after. I think I'll just charge this big dragon thing. I'll use Unbalancing Trick to shift one and charge into him. That is this button. God
That'll miss.
damn it.
Come, oh,
Yeah, it
you-
has it added in
that's
there.
taking into
No,
account.
wait, he's got... Oh, because his turn hasn't started and he wasn't adjacent to you.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Divine Guidance. I didn't use it yet.
That's true. Reroll it.
So I get to roll again?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright.
You
There.
hit this time.
Yay!
Same
Same
damage
damage.
as well.
Same damage.
Yeah.
Rolled
So
differently.
That's actually 30 damage then.
Yep. And you were not weakened, correct, Zealous?
I am not weakened.
Okay, good.
And with Unbalancing Act, I get a chance to knock him prone. So.
You're correct, sir. He falls prone.
Yay! I knocked him on his ass.
Yay!
He stands up.
He breathes on you.
That's a valid point. Does it recharge? No.
Not this time.
Oh boy.
Yeah, at least I got to say I knocked a dragon to the ground.
Yep, it will attempt to claw you.
Oof.
Both hit and
Second.
one's a crit.
Oof.
Yes.
Oh my golly gosh.
So
no.
you take 11 damage from the first one,
Mhm.
and 17 from the second.
28.
Peter,
Yes.
on conductive defense, it says the target takes lightning damage equal to your Constitution modifier +5 whenever it hits one of your allies. And does
Yeah,
that
it'll-
count as?
Yes, it will. You get two. You get two
So
damage.
can I hit him for 10
Yes,
damage?
he will take 10 damage.
Yay.
And he will slide you 4 squares.
It's him just like, get the fuck away!
Zealous is just like, oh, I can charge him again.
Oh, perfect.
I assume you're still conscious, correct? You had 10 bunch of
Yes. Yeah. It's only
That
because
hurt a
of
lot,
tempo.
but he's up.
You're bloodied.
Yes. I definitely am bloodied.
And I think that's it for the Dracolich this turn. Yes, that is his turn.
Right.
I'll be right back 1 second.
I'll keep it simple. I'm going to use my move action to actually use a minor action.
Oh, I was
And I'm going to give him another mark.
I made a mistake. Well, not a big deal. Yep.
He's now my prey. And I'm going to sustain the bats with my other minor action.
I'm not surprised.
And then I'm going to twin strike him.
Go for it.
Pow pow.
One hit.
I will rebounding bow the other one.
Okay.
So the one that hits does... Where's it going? 8 plus... where's my d6 gone? There it is. 10 plus whatever bonuses you want to stack on top of that.
Plus another 4, so 14 total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then Biting Swarm going at Corruption Corpse.
Okay.
15, 16, 17, 18 versus AC.
18 versus AC, I think hits it exactly.
Sweet. He takes 9 damage, and he and all adjacent allies of him are -2 to hit,
That is true.
including Varsaath.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
So the one shot with the 14 damage hit Varsaath, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, the corpse should take a little bit more damage than that. I forgot that
Mhm.
he
It
was,
takes-
in fact, that he was in the zone. All right.
Yes, he is.
Derek, you're up.
Is it just looking at the crystal?
Okay, here we go. Question: do dominated targets get opportunity attacks?
No, they do not.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my standard action to cast ice shard traps. Ice shard traps.
Yep.
I'm going to put them here.
Yep.
And then I'm going to action point.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my new daily.
Okay.
Warweaver's Tether. So this is going to be against Varsaath's AC. It is actually going to be coming from Kana as its origin, but
Okay.
that doesn't really matter too much considering our two positions. So versus AC. Since he is granting me combat advantage, that's actually a 19, and I will cast my heroic effort so that hits.
Yep. Okay.
Now, the effect of the attack is that he is pushed 4 squares, but it's 2 on a miss, and also half damage on a miss, so he takes 11 force damage because I am weakened, and then I get to push him 4 squares.
Okay.
And he's going through my ice shard traps.
Okay. Roll to hit. Are you pushing him out of the circle?
Don't push him over there!
Well, my hope is that he's going to be dead before then.
Okay. Roll for the traps.
Right. So, 15. So the first one is going to be, and these are going to still have combat advantage on them. 17, actually a 19 versus 4. It hits him exactly.
Okay.
So he will take 8 cold damage.
Yep.
4 cold damage, actually. So he now has vulnerable 5, which means that this one is going to, well, he's still granting me combat advantage. That's 20 versus
That'll
fortitude.
hit. Roll damage.
So 13 cut in half is 6, plus 5 is 11,
Okay.
I
which
do
kills
notice-
him.
He does
You
fall.
know as well-
He does fall apart. You are correct, sir. As he
Why did
falls
you
to the
push him
ground,
there?
this corpse detonates.
Oh,
That's what I thought.
that's cheating!
But the energy does not. It does not actually detonate. He basically collapses in himself, and energy flows into Varsaath again, and he clambers back to his feet, a bit more shaky than before. He looks like he's in much less good shape. And he snarls, "I told you it was pointless, you fools!" But he has an action that he gets to take right now, as he surges to his feet again.
Okay.
He will glare at Dahlia.
Oh, damn it!
Glad you did that, because I was going to stop the fucking gem next turn, you piece of shit!
Is that it for you, Derek?
I still have a move action and a minor action left.
Go for it.
So for my minor action, I am actually going to heal Kana.
Okay.
So you get your healing surge value plus 6.
More health to kill you with.
And then I'm going to say to her, I really hope you miss. And that's going to be my turn.
All right, it is Kana's turn. Kana, overwhelming strike, Derek.
23.
It hits.
9 damage.
Don't forget you're at.
That's not bad.
Actually, it's 11.
Actually, yeah.
Because you're weakened.
Well, no, hold on.
It's not nearly as bad as last time.
It's going to be 11. What's the exact text on the eye? Because I think technically right now you're my
It doesn't
enemy.
hurt me because I'm not my
No,
own
you're not.
enemy.
You are not technically his enemy.
Okay.
And well, it's more important that I'm not my own enemy, actually.
Yes.
So yeah, 11, and then I'll be weakened to 6. Or 5, rather.
That's okay. I'm good.
That's fine.
And you're no longer dominated after that, so yay!
Yay!
All right.
Get to roll for your week.
Dahlia.
Actually, Chris, didn't you say you had superior will?
It doesn't work against domination. It's just
Oh, it's
stuns,
stuns and stuff.
stuns
And-
and days.
Yep. All right, Dahlia. You know what you're going to
I'm
do?
not against that.
What?
You're going to charge Kana.
Okay.
You're going to
That means you can't use Eldritch Strike.
True.
Okay, so we do melee basic.
Yep.
It's ruined my plan. I was going to teleport over to the gem and stab it. I don't even have it bound. 1 second. Luckily this isn't great.
No, it's not. Yeah, so you can't use Eldritch Strike because it's not an at-will for you.
It's a good thing we're not 11th level.
Oof. That's fine.
Why does everyone keep trying to attack me? And missing!
All right.
That's the part that
Beautiful.
pisses you off.
Why do they keep missing?
Instinctive action time. He is going to use his instinctive mesmerizing glare at Soraya.
Aye.
Hey, I actually hit somebody. No, I want to be your mind slave. Fuck you, asshole.
Well, he missed
Yes, he does.
because he rolled like poop. Oh well. Zealous, go.
All right.
Stab him!
There's difficult terrain.
You can't.
Take it.
There's too much difficult terrain in the way.
I
Go
think
around
I
it.
can move enough. Ambush trick. 2. So that's 3, 4, 5.
And you can't move any further.
No.
No, you can't reach him.
How about a round?
You might be able to do it by going around the difficult terrain, actually, yeah.
Wait, I have action point. So yeah, I'll double move.
Yeah, you can do it by double moving.
Da, da, da,
Oh, pardon me.
da. Ambush trick on one of those double moves. Action point for once and charge into him. Which gets me everything, so I get to it. Oh.
Hero point!
Yes, I shall hero point that. I
Go
keep
for it.
rolling like shit recently.
We appreciated it at the beginning of the fight, but now it's getting a little frustrating.
There, 25 to hit, 31 damage for the first one.
31? Oh, for the first
Well,
roll.
that was the...
First roll, yeah, that's
early-
fine. Yeah, that's fine. No. I was just looking at the damage. I'm like, where did the old boat? Oh, no, that
He
makes sense.
chose the higher one. Shut up.
That's legit. He's just re-rolling the to-hit roll, so that's fine. 31, you say.
Yeah.
Ow.
And that would end my turn.
Varsaath's up.
Actually,
Uh-oh.
before I end my turn, because I want to use this so I get temp health so I don't die.
Oh, do I get to roll saving throw after a day's turn? Or dominate turn, by the way?
Oh, yes, you do.
I'm pretty sure everyone's within 10 squares, so yeah. I'll use my Vanguard Rapiers daily. Everyone with me gets a +1 to attack rolls and +3 to damage rolls.
Hey, guess
And-
what? You get temporary hit points.
I-
Yay!
How many temporary hit points? 6 or
I think it's 6.
Yep.
6?
All right. Well, Varsaath's up first. First, let's check to see if the Dragon Breath recharges. It does.
Poop.
Oh.
Damn it.
But he's not
On the
going to use...
plus side,
We're not quite as clustered as we were before.
on the plus side, he gets to either hit Dahlia or Zealous.
Well, you'll see in a second.
Oh, this area, doesn't it?
First off, he's going to claw Zealous.
Oh, damn it!
Ooh, another crit. That's unfortunate for you, dude. So that is 17,
24 damage.
24 damage to you, and he flings you 4 squares again.
You know how much health I had?
How much?
17 plus a 6 temporary health points. You put me down to -1.
And you just spent your hero point.
Yes.
I've used up
Goddamn,
all
I
my
forgot.
healing infusions.
I forgot to use my healing potion. Fuck. That was the other thing.
I
was
could just
going to
grab
do.
it from your fucking sack and then just feed it to you like, live, damn it!
That's what I forgot to do as a minor action. All right.
Well, alrighty. How does he want to do this now?
Oh, I forgot to roll a saving throw too. Hang on a sec.
That's saving throw
This
against
is,
what now?
all right. That's against weaken, so.
Ew.
Let's see. Beautiful.
Come back into the area where you're granting combat advantage, getting +4 to damage.
He will amble
No,
over
not
there.
there.
He will action point. Again.
You and your multiple action points and your being a boss character.
Yeah. And he will mesmerizing glare Soraya again. God damn it!
Can he dominate himself?
All right. You guys are probably going to win this fight now. Go, Soraya.
Ain't no one dominating me.
Damn it!
Movement phase. I'm going to move the box down 4 squares.
Does he get a villain point?
No, he doesn't.
No, he
No,
doesn't.
actually, Chris, basically, he's had 2.
He's come back from the dead twice. Shut up.
That's exactly my point.
Move my aura down 4 squares, please.
Yeah, yep. Down 4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually, you might want to wait for me to move my punishing eye.
It's okay. I get combat advantage.
Yeah, but you'll do 8 more damage if you do that. I mean, if you don't want to wait, go ahead.
It's fine.
It's like, fuck you. How about that?
I've got arrows. Fuck you.
I'm going to do something cinematic. I want to see how much he likes his crystal. Thundering Boar Strike. Aww.
Well, you didn't really.
It was totally cinematic until the point where you missed completely.
It was cinematic until you did the thing.
You can make it the first one hit,
Yes, I can make the first one hit with hero point.
and not with the hero point with the +2.
Yes, the +2 because I didn't use it earlier.
Yep. So go for it. You hit.
Yep, so that one hits.
Hey.
He takes... It's the same as that, isn't it? 7 plus 4.
So 11 damage.
11 damage.
My-
And I'm moving one
So
one
you're
square.
shoving it into the crystal. Okay.
Into-
So the arrow slams into him, knocks him back into the crystal. You hear a shriek of pain and agony as both he and the crystal detonate, sending shards of obsidian and dark crystal flying all over the cavern, all over the chamber. Everyone give me a saving throw.
Oh,
Yes.
10.
Oh,
Zealous, you don't have to make.
No.
Zealous, you don't have. You didn't have to roll.
Everyone's like,
Oh,
we
okay.
made it. And it's just gonna be Dahlia's face, pin, looking like a pin cushion. Like,
Dahlia, a shard of obsidian goes slamming into your chest.
Oh.
Zero Awakening got it.
Take 9 damage.
it's not nearly as bad as it looked like it was going to be.
Yes. Dahlia. Give me another saving throw.
What's always up there? Once.
Oh,
You fall unconscious.
I don't like this.
this isn't good.
And that's the end of the fight.
I'm going to run up and try to bring back Zealous.
I'm going to try.
Okay.
25 to heal check.
Zealous can can take a second wind and spend a healing surge.
Yay.
I'm
The last
going.
one I had.
I'm going to, before I think of doing anything, I'm going to you do an Arcana check to see what kind of effect the obsidian is having on Dahlia, or I guess that might also be a heal check. But my Arcana check's better, so.
There is definitely some magical necromantic aura around the area where the wound should be.
Should be.
Yeah, you don't really see much of a. You basically, it looks like there's a bit of a cut there, but you don't see the shard of obsidian anywhere, and it's not bleeding as profusely as you think it should be.
What do I think happened to the shard of obsidian?
Well, it doesn't seem to be sticking out of her. You could look underneath her. Maybe it went straight through her. There are lots of shards of obsidian all over the place.
Okay, I'm going to try and look under. I'm going to lift Dahlia half off the ground to see if the shard of obsidian is under her.
Well, it looks like there's a couple of broken shards of obsidian underneath her. But
Check
there are
your
shards of
back to
obsidian
see
all
if
over
it
the
went
chamber.
through.
I don't like this.
Check your back to see if it went through her.
Is there an exit wound yet?
Does not look like there's an exit. Does not look like there's a. You do not see anything obvious. Actually, give me a perception check. Now that I think about it, yeah, that's plenty.
25.
Plenty. Yeah, you see no sort of rent in the back of her armor from like a shard of something or other coming flying out the other side.
Okay, I will attempt a heal check to, I guess, try and do what I can with the wound.
Okay.
And also to resuscitate her. 18.
Plenty. Dahlia, you can second wind and come back to consciousness.
I do so.
Your chest, your basically your chest hurts a fair bit, but you otherwise feel you're otherwise fine.
You all right?
I think so. I think so.
I'm walking over to the dragon,
Uh,
or anything that's left of it.
There are a bunch of shards of obsidian on the ground. Actually, you
smash
do
them.
notice that there are a couple of his talons seem to still exist, and his skull seems intact.
That's all that she wanted.
It's pretty big.
How big is it?
It's
Is it bigger than one of us?
no, it's not quite. Well, it's a large creature. Actually, it's probably a bit bigger than a horse's head, pretty much.
Okay.
So
So I could put it on Nucky.
Yeah.
you could,
terrible.
yes.
Idea.
No, I'm actually going to smash it because I don't trust that this thing is completely dead yet.
All right, you shatter the skull, and it breaks into a pile of obsidian.
Explodes into obsidian and pierces Dahlia's chest. Like, oh, come on.
Like, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I take a step, the ground it breaks, the beast shoots out at Dahlia. I'm sorry.
I'm really
I won't-
bad at this.
I won't do anything.
Yep.
And I just burp and another shard shoots out of my mouth. Dahlia.
So yeah, the skull shatters quite satisfactorily. So you've got there's there are shards of obsidian and larger pieces of the crystal scattered all over the cave.
Think we won.
As I see Derek obviously checking that wound on
Dahlia.
and with the whole unnatural kind of look of the whole wound and all that sort of stuff, I'm going to recommend we're careful with them, but take a couple of these obsidian shards, and we can ask the elves, what they're called. Sorry, my mind's blanking today.
Drow.
Not the elves.
The Eladrin.
The Eladrin. Ask the Eladrin if they know anything about necromancy and whether this could be a problem. If we've
I will attempt to find any of the shards that still have necromantic magic emanating from them.
Give me an Arcana check.
I find all of the shards that have necromantic energy emanating from them. If any exist.
Do any still exist? That is a good question. I haven't decided yet whether any still exist. How easy do I want to make this on you guys?
Pretty.
I mean, nothing at all is up. Everything is perfectly fine. Nothing wrong.
Dahlia's not going to turn into a zombie or anything.
I hunger. for brains.
None of the obsidian shards seem to be radiating any necromantic magic. The shards of the crystal are radiating both sort of warding magic and a little bit of necromantic also still.
All right. And I guess that while I'm looking through those shards, everyone else can
Derek,
Oops,
one thing
what
you
you want.
do notice as you're looking through the shards is as you tread on them, if you step on some of the smaller bits as you're walking around, it's almost impossible to avoid that.
right.
You notice that as you do so, you look back, the remaining powder looks an awful lot like residuum.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we can also loot while we're trying to do all this. So.
Loot that shit.
Well,
Yeah.
there doesn't seem to be much in the way of loot in here.
What, you mean a prison cell doesn't have anything valuable in it?
Well, there's nothing in the way of traditional loot in here. No.
Sit there. I'll take the talons that were left over. Take a trophy.
I guess we could also take some of the obsidian residuum, but that might be a bad idea.
Well, Derek, I did mention that as you with the Arcana check, you detected no necromantic magic about any of them.
Don't trust it.
Fair enough.
Don't trust it.
All right.
I will actually try and gather up a good amount of the dust and investigate it. I'll, basically go over it with a microscope, so to speak.
So how much do you want to collect?
How much would be 100 gold's worth?
You can collect 100
He
gold.
just fills his
You can
pockets.
collect a basically a small pouch full that would be about 100 gold worth of residuum if it's normal residuum. Yes.
And I will investigate that when I have the time, I guess.
Okay.
Right now, I am kind of curious to see what's happening with the Warforged outside. So
Aha.
I remembered these things.
Good. I'm glad you did.
I did too, but
So you head back out. The orb in the center of the thing of the pedestal seems to have stabilized. It's sort of the light emanating from it, and you can hear a very faint humming noise from all the sarcophagi, I guess,
Uh-huh.
but it's very faint.
So how's the orb in the center of it reacting?
It looks like the light has. It looks like it's no longer being drained. Basically,
Hmm.
it is now stable.
Okay then. I will take out the Tome of Arcane Knowledge,
Okay.
and I will ask it if it is possible to revive the Warforged in this room.
Yes. It then proceeds to list, again, not being...
Derek just kind of stares at it until the rest of the description follows. He's like, don't fucking do that.
It does not go full Vorlon on you, no. It then proceeds to provide you with the ritual that should basically allow the Warforged to be awakened, yes.
Do I have the capability to do that, or would I
Oh
have
yeah,
to
at this point, sure.
Really?
It looks like a very straightforward ritual. Given
Okay.
that the altar, that the sort of the where the orb is and the pedestal the orb is on top of seems to be designed to actually be turned off, basically.
Okay then.
you find a light switch.
Yeah, effectively, it's basically okay, and cut the ritual and reverse the feed. Done.
The room actually has a clapper. It's like,
Basically, now that the vault is no longer requiring energy to basically keep itself sealed, it's pretty simple. Taking the ritual apart, that's powering everything, is much easier than reinforcing it.
So how many sarcophagi did you say were in this room?
About 100.
I think we may want to actually roleplay this part of it out, so might need Chris back for that.
Yep, sure. Why don't we take a short break? I want to grab a slice of pizza, so
Yes. Good.
I will be right back.
Yes, I require more toast.
they awaken, they're like, prime directive, destroy Dahlia. Wait, no! Resistance is futile. I forget which robot it was from Time Splitters Future Perfect. I think it was either one of the Prometheus bots or Insetic bots. When you're loading them up for multiplayer, it just goes energize. Man, I love those. There's Insetic and there was Prometheus. They were amazing.
Yep. I have returned with my pizza.
Time now to get serious.
I am back. I don't think anything else is here.
I was actually going to... the reason why I teleported to that location with the persistent Harrier is because I was going to then do Dimension Slide to go directly to the gems, and then impale my sword on it.
I had two thoughts. I was either going to try and get as far as I could to charge the gem, or just keep killing the dragon because it seemed to be using the gem's power. I decided to go with the latter.
I say, it's rather warm in here. I still didn't use Nightmare Vortex. I didn't really see a reason. But my god, Living Fortress. Sweet!
Yeah, that was kind of awesome.
I didn't even really get to use the utility of Living Fortress. Just the damage output was amazing.
Oh, my buck.
Energize.
Sigh.
Oh, I
My
missed
dominings
those.
weren't nearly as awesome as I was hoping they were going to be. Oh well.
Thank God.
Yeah, especially that first one.
Oh my god, if that could have changed.
That was an amazing opening.
Oh,
Zealous,
I'm so glad.
charge,
I'm so
Kana.
glad.
You have combat advantage.
I was so like, yes, yes, no.
Although some of us used multiple dailies in that encounter, so we kind of had a bit of an advantage there.
Yeah.
I used one of two.
Yeah, Kana and I both used our two. And we're just like, I can get him to zero with this. Yes! Zero exactly. Oh, we can do it again.
I just imagine at the very end of it, Zelsa's just looking around going, here's all the loot. Usually something is hard, there's something good.
There's also somebody's like, wait a minute, what happened to the gigantic gem? Well, it's kind of broken now. No!
He collapsed to his knees. Just go, no! I don't know which accent I'm using now.
Nom nom nom.
I got talons as a trophy. That's something.
Yep. I hope that was a sufficiently challenging fight.
He just won't fucking die. He effectively had like over 300 hit points.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Basically, what I did with that was I figured it'd be more interesting to basically what I did there was a baseline Dracolich is an elite as a solo, as you probably guessed.
Yes.
I de-leveled him a bit and I downgraded him to elite, but the resurrections basically bumped him up to effectively a solo, and I gave him basically on the second resurrection he got an action point back. So effectively, he's a solo, but in a weird way.
He's only a solo if he had other people with him.
Pretty much, yeah. He couldn't do the resurrections without the fodder.
Peter, are you actually glad that I critically failed that roll on the Obsidian save? I bet you are. Like, finally I get to do my story.
He was like, I'll never tell.
Like, what if we
Someone
all
else
like rolled 20s? You'd be like, fuck.
Delicious,
roll
delicious
again.
pizza.
It explodes a second time.
Well, this could be completely off, but I think that was probably something he put in just to throw it in, and he was probably pleased that he did get to implement it.
Delicious, delicious pizza.
He was like, I have no idea what you're talking about, Nick.
I'm saying nothing.
Oh, I'm sure if it missed everyone, like, Zealous is unconscious. It just hit him.
Zealous got hit by the shard. He's on the ground. Shard's on the ground.
No, actually, in all honesty, if everyone had made their saving throw, it wouldn't have hit anybody.
But does this have story consequences?
It might.
Actually,
If it's not obvious that it does have story consequences, then I'm doing my job wrong.
Of course that's story consequences, because he wouldn't really implement something like that does such minor damage.
Right, it's
But,
plink. Plink?
Like, that was pretty much the only damage I took. Like, I've got 34 of 59, and the Preservation Life Shield is an amazing helper, and along with the Black Iron Armor, really helped with this
Oh,
fight.
yeah, absolutely.
between Derek and Dahlia, everyone got like just 25 extra hit points for nothing.
Yeah.
And that I think well, he got hit by the breath weapon, but other than that, the only attack that Derek had to eat was kind of being dominated. But he had so many temporary health points that it was just like, okay, I know.
She didn't do that much anyways.
I was just about to ask.
That one's not going to leave a scar.
What is the utility you use to recharge my daily item power?
It's a feat that I have called Human Innovation, where if you spend an action point in an adjacent ally, you can recharge the item daily power.
It's an artificer.
It counts towards the artificer's ability to recharge the item once per day, but unlike that ability that unlike the arcane empowerment that Derek has to use, there's no limit. It doesn't count towards the number of times he can do that per day. It's basically outside of combat during a short rest, he can charge stuff like that, but also during combat, when he spends an action point, he can also do that. Although it's only limited to recharging daily items, it doesn't put the +2 buffer on something.
Because it's pretty amazing. That is like a great combination. Like I drop it, everyone gains like pretty much 10 to 14 temp
in case this goes really badly, do it again later.
But yeah, no, as I said, I actually have plans for what would have happened if no one had gotten hit.
Then a portal would have opened and more obsidian shards would have shot out.
No.
A portal would have opened up. It goes, yo.
Yes, we're actually planning, so. Alright, Gab's back. Chris is trying to fix up the WMR episode,
Yep.
so we're just waiting for him to get back.
We'll just take a little break here.
Derek, Arcana check her chest just to be safe.
Hey-o.
Oh, you mean the chest that holds the Warforged in them? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Sure.
No, Dahlia's chest. Okay.
Investigate her boobies.
So, yes.
Darkfold, that's essentially what he was doing, just without perverted intentions at that particular.
Yeah, he was trying. His genuine worry there. It's not like, oh, this is my time to cop a feel.
See, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, what the hell happened?
It's like, oh, she just got impaled by an obsidian spike. Tits.
That's kind of hot.
Hey, man.
Have you ever
Let
seen
me
a
just do
girl
an
that'll
arcana check. Oh.
Have you ever seen a girl that'll take an obsidian spike through the chest? Man.
And now that you said it,
She's a keeper.
and now that you said there's almost certainly a fetish for it somewhere.
Well, I'm sure there has been. Healer's perks.
Oh no, I have to do mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
You did-
I'm awake.
He did do a heal check on Revitalizer. He might have actually done that. I don't know.
Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo.
He's got to do it fast before she's dead. Necrophilia is gross. Is obsidian always evil? I don't know.
Satam, it's just because, like, it's often, like, misrepresented as, like, a black rock. Like, and oftentimes is not black in, like actual real life.
I mean, it can be black. It could also be
Yeah. I
red.
think it'll, like, purple. It's a birthstone, isn't it? I can't remember what the birthstone is, like.
I think it's a birthstone in some of the birthstone things, but there are like several different ones of those because I mean basically there are different sets of birthstones. So
Dooby-doo-doo-doo.
It's just that if you look at obsidian, it's just like black and void-like, and a lot of like Western values, black is evil.
Mhm.
White is God's light, and black is the demon's void.
Yep, and that's completely the opposite in China.
Of course.
White is the color of death.
Yeah, it's fascinating how just like, oh, everyone was wear dark colors during the summer vacation. China's like, everyone wear white. It's very sad. Everyone wear white. Wait, I don't get it.
White is the color of death.
My favorite band, Coil, I think it was Peter Christopherson who said that Christians are afraid of the darkness, and they highlight lightness because they can't put God's light on the darkness, so they're afraid of it.
Everyone's got their own version of Derek's insignia. Yeah, I saw the new version.
They're all pretty good. They're all really nice.
I think that part of it has to do with the fact that people do associate black with darkness,
Yep.
and darkness is associated with the unknown, and people are just
Yep, that's
usually afraid of the unknown.
significantly part of it.
Yeah, and also in the Coil interview, it's like they talk a lot about like the abyss and the fact that in nature itself, darkness isn't a safe. Darkness is most of the time safer to be than a light because a lot of the predatory animals can see you in the light, even though some are like nocturnal.
Yeah, honestly, for humans, darkness is actually should not be all that scary of a time. But it's mostly a matter of people just feel insecure because their senses aren't at their prime. But honestly, most of the things that would be dangerous to people, they like to sleep during the night too. So. Unless you know you think bush babies are gonna maul you in your sleep.
Bush babies.
Owls, just gonna get you, hoot hoot.
Very cool, Ryu.
Hadouken! I'm gonna click this link, and then I'm going to look at
Black crystal phylactery.
when Black Crystal Phylactery comes into play, a return target creature card.
That's hideously broken.
Well, yeah. Almost
Talking about magic, you're talking about magic card, and you're also talking about a fake magic card. Magic itself is broken. I just cannot possibly.
You remember
into
when we came
magic
across
cards.
that fan created class like the Necromancer? It's just like, oh my god, this is so hideously broken. Like you just get a minion, you get more minions as you level up, and so your minion gets an action and you get an action. It's like, what? So are your actions less powerful than you? No, they're more powerful. Ah!
Ah! Okay, the Lichborn Dragon is horrifying there, Ryu.
Magic
Also,
card.
the artifact one that he had in the equipment isn't actually that broken. It's significant life loss if you're actually using anything significantly large.
We are.
Distracting
Of
introspection.
a
Tabs two
nation.
target creatures. Quote, Raging Bull is not that great of a movie. It should not have won an Academy Award. It did not. Good.
The youth of a nation. Orc reviews. We need a comic.
That was the ogres, but yeah.
Yeah, the ogres. Who feel awfully misrepresented in popular culture due to the movie Shrek.
Zealous, the Rhystic Blade. What does Rhystic mean?
Forgot. He said it at one point. It's not fistic, ristic. Yeah.
Yabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-doo.
Oh god, that is horrifying. Wishboard Dragon.
Yeah, the dragons, yeah.
The creature dies, return to play under your control. It is Black Zombie in addition to its other colors and types.
Hey man, that's bullshit.
I mean, it is a 4/4, and when it takes damage, it blows up your other stuff, which is actually pretty bad.
And it's also not optional.
Yeah, no, instead of it taking damage, your stuff blows up.
So you can actually just kind of, yeah, throw some damage on it and be like, ah, where'd all my lands go? Be the next. Oh, it does also happen every time something blocks it, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Zealous move reviews. Need more gold.
Needed more people for me to backstab.
I really don't like it when I don't get backstabs.
I didn't understand the protagonist. Every time he confronted a situation, he never charged in and stabbed them. Doesn't he understand that is the most effective way to deal with any foe?
I really disliked the bit where he discussed his problems with the antagonist. Needed more stabbing. Am I getting paid for this review show?
Nom.
Enjoy your toast.
Norman wisdom.
I have eaten a lot of fucking fish tonight.
Fish.
I had mackerel on toast. With anchovies as well.
Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. All right. Well, since it's gonna be a little bit before he gets back, he said it's gonna take him a little while. I'm gonna go do a couple things here.
Why is dubstep trying to trick me?
I don't
What?
know.
I've found something called the dubstep trap. It's a lot like girl traps in that you see like an attractive girl, but really, dubstep trap, I've made this thing up. I really, really enjoy drum and bass. It is a genre that has stood the test of times since the early 90s. It's built up from nothing, from a scene so underground to something quite prevalent. And I'm looking for more artists in the drum and bass sphere. So what I do, I just search random YouTubes, and I hear a drum line that is really... It's a really nice drum line, and then the bass drops, and instead of a really nice, well thought out bass line, it's the flatulent fucking sounds of dubstep. It's like... It's like, really? Come on. How lazy. You could have done so much more. This drum loop is so good. Why would you literally fart on this? Lazy.
I'll be right back.
Soraya reviews. I give it 2 flips out of 2.
No, I think it's Zero Wiggin Out. Zariah reviews nothing.
Yeah, just been dot.
she like just watches the movie in total silence, and then at the end of it, she rates it by firing arrows.
Yeah, she just flips like twin strikes into like the screen.
Movie she really hates get a swarm of bats. She just eat the entire
But she
screen.
can only
the
only
bats-
rate.
The bats is
Yeah, the
good
worst
because
review of the day. The worst review of the day, like the thing she found worse in that day, she swarms of bats because she can only do it once a day.
No, the bats get the good ones because there's so few of them. Because they go into the DVD player, take it out, put it back in its case, and put it back on the shelf for it.
I just love the like delicate touch you've given these bats.
Yeah, they can be awesome. Yeah, the bat remote.
Zero Awakening. I don't think the bats are mistreated by Soraya. The bats are like, it's like a crowning moment of awesome because it's like, okay, the bats are coming out, all of my lovely little bats. They've done putting away my DVD.
I'm back. We.
I'm burning some time by reading a forum post for somebody that or on a wrestling forum or someone asked, could you make somebody cash in Money in the Bank, lose, and actually have it still work? And so there's a couple of things on here that are just like, yeah, this is stupid. But there is one idea that somebody suggested, and I don't necessarily think that the characters have to be the same, but where they suggested like, okay, well, what if like Ryder wins and he like challenges Cena for the title straight up because, you know, they're broskies and he wants to have a legitimate cash in, a legitimate match with him, and then somebody interferes in the match, and so there's a disqualification, so the cash-in attempt, you know, fails. So it's like, okay, but then it seems like, okay, but that actually pushed him into a legitimate title feud instead of, you know, just, oh, he's got the title now.
Right. Yeah.
And it's like, well, that could work. You know, you could actually have him it would be actually what the thing was intended to do, which was, a way to raise somebody up to that main event level.
Right.
But and it's also something that they, for some reason, why has no like ally of the champion ever rushed out and been like, no?
Because usually they do it after a big match, so it's the case of like, so brutally beaten, it's over that quick.
Mm-hmm. There's some where it's just like, wow, a lot of people had to get involved in that for that to work. Like when Miz cashed in on Orton, because like the Nexus came out and he had to fight them off. Then the Miz came out, and he had also had a match before that.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, so why didn't anybody try and stop the Miz? It's like, no, fuck Randy. Like, well, I don't blame you for having that thought pattern, but
Yeah. See, we should stop him so we can wait. It's Randy Orton. Fuck him.
wait, so we can make Randy Orton lose to the WWE Championship? Yeah. Well, it is the Miz. Nah, let him do it.
Dude, but then we get to wrestle a Miz for the title. That's much less annoying than doing it against Randy.
You mean we don't have to take bullshit RKOs out of nowhere or let him punt us in the head? No. Just some move that's really easy to counter. Let him be the champion. How long could he possibly hold on to it? 5 months later, this was the terrible fucking idea. And some of them, it's just like Kane did it like the same night he won it a couple of years ago. It's like, are you gonna go out there and try and stop him? No. You? Nah.
Fuck that.
You could also take the same thought pattern of Miz against Orton as Bryan against Big Show. It's like, do you want to wrestle Big Show for the title? No. No.
Yeah, Ryu, that's not a bad idea, but I think what they could have done with the hardcore belt, instead of the 24/7 rule, it's not like there's a fucking match anytime, because it does get silly. But if you have it a case of, okay, you are now hardcore champion, every match you have from now on, your title's on the line.
Yeah.
Kind of, that wouldn't really make the thing matter, though.
I know, but, you can if you build somebody up long enough that they've had it for so long.
And the problem is that the WWE doesn't have any Tier 3 titles at all, so...
No. Well, they do. The Tag Team Championship. Tell me I'm wrong.
Tier 3 Singles Championship.
What, the U.S. title doesn't count?
Yeah,
Santino has it.
Making it. Nothing against him. It's all the Booker's fault. But
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The US champion is currently feuding with a ring announcer.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like Santino.
Not
But-
with the U.S. Championship.
No. Especially not the way they play him.
Honestly, I think that both he and Ricardo are better when they're not going against each other, too.
Hmm.
It's like, oh, look, he's got a Justin Bieber shirt on. Who cares? It's funny. No, it's not. I legitimately think that Ricardo could very well be the best thing about Del Rio, and there are a lot of other things to like about Del Rio.
Mm-hmm.
That actually might have been part of the reason that they were doing that with Ricardo was just to give him something to do while Alberto keeps on suffering from injuries. Because I know that he's liked backstage, especially after he took that big table bump off the ladder.
Yep.
It's like, dude, you got balls. That was awesome. Oh, and they started up that they shifted FCW, so it's the new NXT, but still only people in Florida can watch it. So I don't know what the point really was, but
I think it's still on TV in the UK.
Yeah, I know it's still in their national markets in some places, but it's like, okay, so you're going to take NXT off of online for whatever reason. It's not like it really cost you anything, especially since you're only broadcasting to the Florida market in the U.S. And you're still going to the trouble of producing the whole thing.
The thing is, though, the honest, the weird thing is with NXT is it's currently got the single best thing on WWE television right now.
JR and William Regal on commentary.
Yeah. William Regal is a fucking fantastic commentator. For me, at least, he breaks out all the old 60s, 70s, and 80s, like, working men's club comedy skits.
Mm.
And he confuses the fuck out of his co-commentators.
I think that I've only seen the
brilliant.
one episode so far, but I think that JR's keeping up with it pretty well.
There was one the last episode of the old NXT is like the Usos are fighting, and he's like, I forget now which one's which. The one with the one with the tattoo. Is that JR Jimmy? And complete silence. And he starts talking to his co-commentator. He's like, oh, I'm asking you a question here. Answer me, you pillock. He's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, for the big, quote unquote finale of that NXT, they really didn't make a big deal out of it at all.
Yeah.
It was just like, okay, we've carried over the people that we care about. Bye.
That's when he came out with the Florida joke as well that week. That was fucking
Yeah,
funny.
yeah. I can't remember how that went though.
It's he made it nice and offensive just to start off. He says, I said to my wife.
Oh yeah. That was it.
I said to my wife's sister this morning as I got out of bed. Already, he's like, okay. He's like, and she says to me, so when are you taking me to Florida with you? He says, no, love, you misunderstood. I said I was going to Tampa with you. That's fucking old school fucking comedy, is that for UK?
Oh,
That's
dear
working
Lord.
men club stuff.
It's terrible.
It is. But it's just them cheesy little offensive jokes. It's like there's a really famous comedian in the UK. Well, he was in the club circuit. He built his career off just being offensive, basically. Everything he said was wrong. It was really wrong. And the guy who spoke at his funeral, this is the first line of his eulogy to give you an idea what sort of comic he was. The dude got up and says, "Today is a black day for comedy." He wouldn't have liked that.
Oh.
That's the first line of his fucking eulogy.
Oh.
Oh dear. But that's before the PCB grade went psycho.
Oh, that's what went wrong. I was afraid that might happen.
What's that?
And the reason why why the problem with the recording went wrong is that I briefly disconnected. It was just for a couple of seconds, but apparently entered the recording.
Oh, that sucks.
But we did broadcast on Justin TV, so
There should be highlights.
yeah. So I'm guessing that Chris is just having to, get that, and then so that I do understand why that's taking him that long. Oh well.
Yeah.
Gav, did you actually watch the new NXT?
No, I haven't had a chance to see it yet.
Yeah, you did see that one promo that I sent you over there, right?
Yeah, with the
tag
fake
team.
Batman thing, yeah.
And because Connor O'Brien was on NXT before he was in season 4, and also he was on season 5 for a while.
Yeah,
And he is just by far just not as good as the other guy in that promo. He's like, hey, and the other guy is just kind of very naturally coming across as dark and intimidating with that brogue. I had to hope that they'll hit their stride though, because big problem with that thing was that the matches were so damn fast.
Yeah, it's because there's a full roster of new talent in there.
Yeah, and I
So they've
think
gotta
that
show 'em
for
all
the
off.
time, I think for the time being, they're focusing on putting a bunch of promos together in the episodes.
All right. Chris says that it's going to take a little while, so we should get going without him for a little while. He'll be back when he gets back.
It's
Okie
fixed.
day.
What do you do on the file once I actually get to Vegas? Okay. All right, so we might as well get going then. Everyone else here?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you, Derek, I take it you run through the ritual then?
I shall.
Excellent. All right. So you do the incantation. You spend the very small amount of residuum that you need to spend. It's like 25.
Okay.
Assuming you have it.
Well, considering I just picked up 100 residuum, yes. Yes.
Yes, it can be used from that if you like. It does in fact count as residuum.
Yay!
And you hear the humming sort of stop. It just sort of stops. And then you hear that sort of, classic movie sound effect of, a bunch of the sort of cold sleep chambers all sort of, clicking,
Rock
opening,
moving
and sort
against
of
rock, yeah.
sliding open. And a sort of cascade of, honestly, fog sort of pours out of them for a second. And then you hear another faint humming noise. And the strange sounds of, sounds like very large individuals sort of stretching and getting out of bed, basically. It's like, but it's not the sound of a sort of a normal person. It's the sound of, a warforged. Someone who's made out of wood, stone, and little bits of metal. And you hear a heavy thud of a couple of feet hit the floor from the sarcophagus that's directly behind you.
Well,
You see, and I assume you look there.
yeah.
You see a positively enormous warforged. I mean, he's probably about 6'6", maybe 6'7". He's at least 6.5 feet tall, and just almost as broad across, almost as wide, he gives the impression of basically almost being like a square. I mean, he's very tall and very broad-shouldered. And he sort of looks around.
So he's Bulkhead. There's a Transformers joke for you.
And you see some other individuals getting up out of chambers, and he looks around and sort of says,
Just 5 minutes, please.
and he actually, when he starts speaking, he's speaking in Dwarvish, so
I understand him.
yeah.
Everyone else is like, boo.
What the hell is going on around here?
Why are
Okay.
we awake? Why have we been awoken? Why is the chamber open? What have you done?
I'm going to step forward and say, the Everblack has been slain. Your duty is complete. In Dwarven.
He sort of stares at you for a second, stomps past you, and looks into the vault. Huh. Stomps back. So it would appear.
Are these warforged? Are the dudes in these suits?
Just because they're artificial life forms don't mean they don't have personality.
How long has it been since we were put in there? Since we bottled up that foul. Yeah. How long?
I'm not entirely sure how long it's been since the War of the Dead.
It's been at least the war ended about a century ago.
Okay. At least 100 years?
Huh.
Out of curiosity, I can speak Dwarven. Do you know Common?
Oh, my apologies, he says in common.
I can understand you now.
Our native tongue is Dwarven. But yes, I do speak common. I appreciate the fact that you've destroyed the Everblack. if I may ask, why did you do so? I mean, it's a good thing. And where are the caretakers of the temple?
A lot's happened in the last century or more.
Naturally, I'm sensing that this is not good news.
I'm afraid all of your caretakers are dead, and they did not die naturally, not all of them. 50 years ago, the lands were overrun by an invading force, not the undead, the drow. And when they took over these lands, from what I've gathered, all dwarves who inhabited the lands were slain. There's a wall to the south, and the only dwarves that I know of that are still alive live south of there. And the reason why we slew the dragon was because, well, from what I gathered, the runes that were holding him in prison were about to run out of power, and he was going to break free. We didn't have a choice except to take care of the solution permanently. And fortunately, because of your efforts, he was weak enough for us to do it.
I see. So the priests here in this who lived in this temple are all dead. The drow slew them all.
I'm going to make sure that I'm standing between him and Zealous.
Yeah, he sort of seems to be glaring. The Warforged all basically turn and look at Zealous at this point.
I was not born yet. I did nothing. Nothing.
This is Zealous. He's become an ally of ours in our fight against the drow. His people turned their back on him.
Ah.
But yes,
Well, if you who has defeated Everblack, vouch for him for the moment.
Just him. Who's everyone?
Then we will accept your word. You seem an honorable sort.
Derek's going to clumsily shake off the compliment. There's another matter. In their efforts to maintain control over the land, the drow also sealed off all gods that would have opposed them, bar the Raven Queen. That including Moradin, of course.
They had the effrontery to imprison the gods?
I've lived my whole life without really knowing a world where the gods were free.
It has been at least a century, as you say. Well, none of that is your fault. You are far too young, and B, clearly not of the drow. He says, sort of, again, giving Zealous a bit of a sidelong glance, but...
I fulfilled that first one at least. Was it?
Well, I should see how many of us survived the process. If you'll excuse me for a moment.
Of course.
Questcoin in the chat. Good morning. Your people are dead. Your god is imprisoned. Have a nice day.
I promise I won't sell you.
So the Warforged proceeds to walk amongst the chambers and such, talking to the ones that seem to have gotten up, nodding and speaking to them. Derek, so as everyone, all the rest of you actually, honestly, glance around. At a rough guess, it looks like about 50 of them have gotten out of their chambers already.
Nice.
He looks around, sort of stops at a few of them, looks a bit crestfallen at a few of them, but eventually he wanders back and it says, "Not all of us seem to have survived. There are a few who seem to still be alive but have not yet woken."
Well, I promise you their sacrifices were not in vain.
Well, they would not think so. We all volunteered for this duty, so. Everblack was a blight upon the land, and a foe one should never take lightly. So, the priests are dead, the gods imprisoned, and the land is conquered, except for some small part of it, you say.
The Drows have conquered the land as far south as Southgate.
Not quite that far south.
Not quite that south.
It
Right.
stops just
It's a
north
little-
of the mountains
Right.
of Krakadoom.
Right. The mountains of Krakadoom.
Ah, so Krakadoom is still free.
Well, I would almost describe it as a no man's land. We found an abandoned temple there back at the start of our journey.
Is the city itself free?
Yes, yeah. Now that I think of it.
Good.
Because that's where we started our journey, duh.
I'd say, yeah. Good.
It's been a few months.
I understand.
Last time we checked.
He nods and says, "Well, that is something."
We were sent here in order to scout out the situation here in the land. And it looks like we may be moving closer to making an effort to take back these lands. There's a lot of more that probably relevant information to you, but it can wait, I suppose, if you would like to attend to everyone else.
Well, there is work that needs to be done, it would seem. You have released us from our former duty so that we might take up arms again to fight for the peoples of this world. We owe you a debt of gratitude, all of you. Both gratitude and honor. Our duty compels us that once we are ready, we should march back to Krakadoom so that we may see what we can do to help there. But if there's something we can do to help you in some small way before we do that, we owe you that at least that much.
Do we have anything that the Warforged could help us with? Other than saying, go find a guy named Lord Errol and kill him if you can.
I do think that honestly it would be better suited if they were to coordinate with the leaders of the army in the south.
Yeah.
But I mean, I believe he means in a more immediate sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I don't want to say anything, really. They kind of already mad at me. I'm not going to piss them off further for asking for supplies.
Oh god, shit, I've actually forgotten what we initially came here for.
Because we spoke to the guy outside of the
Well-
foothills.
Uh-huh. Were we just supposed to report what we found to him or something and meet up?
Yeah, we were heading to a town just
Uh-huh.
north of the foothills, and he was investigating a Raven Queen, like
Right.
ruins, and he said this would be of interest to us, and there'd be something here that would be very interesting to you specifically.
I wonder if he even meant aside from the Warforged army. I'm also going to, let's see. Derek's going to say, there's something I should tell you. Because, partially at least, because so many dwarves have been lost over the years, the knowledge of how to create one of you has also been lost. I think I could find out how to do it because of a certain reason, but I just at least wanted you to know that. You could very well be the last several dozen Warforged left.
Unfortunately, none of us here are, trained in creating others.
I feel as if I'm overlooking something, and I'm going to feel stupid about it later.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Make an awesome weapon. Well, they just said that they're not trained in creating things. Let's see.
Well, not creating Warforged.
Yeah.
Yes, we don't know how to create life.
Make one of me for you. Yes, make one of you. Turn me into one of you.
That's a terrible idea.
I want to wear you like
It's a
suit.
Paragon path, kind of.
I know, but I'm not going to do that.
It's not a particularly good Paragon path.
Oh
in
my
my
god,
opinion.
you can have a mech.
Mech. Ask for a tank.
We're going to each
It's
have
okay.
a mech and have our
Yeah.
mechs combined.
I'm going to borrow 3 of you and these nails.
And also I'm going to put wheels in place of your legs.
Yeah.
There's a couple of different things actually that are being brought to mind now. First of all, I'm going to ask him if he could tell us exactly. Basically, we're going to try and coordinate with him, or it, I suppose, would be.
He seems. There's something definitively male about this one.
It's the giant penis hanging between his legs. Anyway.
No, but.
I'm going to ask him. First off, I'm going to ask him if he has a name, because that would be easier.
Yes. My apologies. My designation is Deltus.
Deltus.
Indeed.
I thought it was going to be one of those really dick-ass robots there. Do you have a name? Yes.
Destroyer!
Okay, I've already got one.
What is it?
I've already got one talking inanimate object. Anyway, I'm going to ask Deltus and basically try and coordinate with him if there is anything in this temple that we have yet to find of relevance. I'm assuming not, but worth checking with somebody who has actually been around here.
Unless they're the Drow, I would guess that the Drow were pretty thorough in the upper levels if they killed all the priests to destroy all the tomes and writings up there.
All right.
That was the main that and the vault down here were the main. This was a library, and then there was the vault down here.
Okay. I'm also going to ask him Uh, I'm going to ask him if the large gem that was in the vault, if that was initially part of what was powering the prison, or if that was specifically if that was specifically a phylactery originally.
The large gem in the back was the focus for the circle of the innervation circle.
Okay. I'm going to ask him. Actually, I could just consult the tome. I don't know why I'm so concerned with this. Fuck. I know I'm overlooking something. Well, that could be an idea. Just one sec. I'm going to actually walk a bit of a distance away.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to consult the tome and ask it what the process for creating a Warforged is.
It sort of pauses for a second.
It's a book pause, but all right.
Well, nothing comes up for a bit,
Got a little
Alright.
like timer spinning.
and then it basically
Buffering.
says, "The process is lengthy and involved. Here are the." It proceeds to list off the numerous rituals and components that you would need to do so. You're guessing that the total amount of information that's being displayed for creating a Warforged covers at least 30 pages.
Derek ponders the idea of transcribing this information and having the Warforged deliver it. Well, since Chris is back, I'm going to double check to see if Khan has any suggestions.
Any suggestions on what?
They basically said that asked if there was anything that they could do for us before they are going to head to the south to meet up with, the alliance there. Essentially, he's already said that they're going to help to fight against the Drow.
Are these stealth units, or I mean, what are they?
Well, the one you're talking to currently, Deltas, does not look particularly stealthy.
He's basically a giant box
Well, no, he's just
with arms.
He's a gigantic. He's a very large individual.
He's very big and loud.
He's not subtle. No.
Like, okay, if you're interested,
They might want to
are
stay
there-
here
are there
then.
any, you want to stay here? What?
They might want to stay here. Can they subtly get to the south? How are they going to get over the wall?
There's a problem.
We will find a way. Our duty is to the south. We will head that way.
I don't know, man. Anything you guys can do?
I'm going to ask him what he plans to do with the deceased ones.
Before we leave, we will build a pyre for them.
All right.
We will give them a proper funeral.
Well, at the very least, we could ask them to deliver a message. I'm not sure exactly what information we should have them deliver. I'm addressing everyone in character when I say this.
Oh, we already have Galissa delivering a message, don't we? Down
Oh,
to
it's
them
been
anyways.
How long has it been since then? Like a week?
It's been a few. It's only been since you last talked to Glissa. Been a couple of days,
Okay.
like 2 or 3 tops.
So you could. So we haven't really done much more than that. So
I
extended.
don't think she was actually delivering a message. She already delivered her
No?
message that Chris asked her to
Oh.
do.
So we could at least provide an update to the voice in the South.
Tell them that this army's going down to them, but those of us who went over the wall, we're going after Sir Errol Jadis, who is a cultist leader who is planning on bringing back a primordial. I'm going to give him all the information that we know about Jadis.
The Delta sort of sits there. His eyes sort of dim and sort of flash back up as if he was blinking a few times. There is someone who's attempting to free a primordial.
Yeah.
Morden, help us.
He's going to try. He's not going to succeed, but he's going to try.
Why would one do such a thing? Why would one
Some
attempt such
people
a
just
thing?
want to watch the world burn.
We think that he might have some sort of campaign against the Drow as well, but his idea of a solution is a little bit more
Insane?
heedless. Well, yeah. Heedless of collateral damage. I mean,
We'll be sure to pass on the information.
all right. Well,
Again, we owe all of you for freeing us from this task and allowing us to further fulfill our duty to the throne of Krakadoom and to Morden.
out of character, did we know that there was a throne of Krakadoom?
Yes, Brith's brother is the king.
Okay. It's been a while.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
All right. Oh, and, well, have you ever spoken to Moradin?
Directly? I have not,
Yeah.
no. I'm not a priest. I'm but a soldier.
I'm not either.
Unfortunately, our devotee, the devotee of Morden who served with us is unfortunately not one of the ones who did not make it. She will be missed.
Let's see. I'm sorry for the loss of those who didn't make it.
They knew the risks, but it is still unfortunate. We appreciate the sentiment, or at least I do. I don't wish to speak for the rest of my unit.
Oh. I think that we both have our own duties to attend to, but
Indeed,
we are glad to have your help.
we are glad to provide it. Again, thank you again. which point he turns around and starts bellowing orders to the rest of the Warforged in Dwarven. Derek, you get the gist of it. Basically, it's all right, people, help those of us who are still alive out of the chambers and do what we can for everybody else.
Okay.
We march after we march to the south after the funerals.
I'm going to turn back to everyone, and after a beat, Derek is going to say, "It's a bunch of Warforged guys."
Unless you plan on leading your own little army across the fucking land, then just let them get on with their own business.
You weren't paying attention during that conversation, were you?
No, that skimmed bits.
Quiet. Well, we've got things we actually need to do, so let's get out of here.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what I'm saying.
All right. So I take it you move on then?
Yes.
Speed.
All right. Well, then you set off. On a,
At some point, I would like an extended rest.
well, yeah, you'll get one in a minute. And you travel off, and you work your way out, most of the way out of the hills. It looks like you're probably gonna have to camp for the night. Before you get to where you're headed. The name of which is escaping me at the moment. It's like I wrote this down, I just don't remember what it was. Ugh. I'll look it up later. And Darkvolt's already done... Wow. Darkvolt's fast, as we all know.
Oh, jeez. It's what,
Well,
like
just, Jesus Christ, dude.
15 minutes? God. Okay. Well.
It's Kit from Knight Rider.
All right. So, yeah, you're fairly certain you're gonna have to camp. There's a small, basically, there's a small forest you're gonna have to travel through if you want to make good time to get to the city you're headed for. Basically, you can either spend a long time detouring around the forest, or you can cut through the forest. There are paths and such through it that will shave a day or two off your trip.
Soraya?
Yeah,
Yes.
what do you think, Sarai?
Sorry, what was that? I was actually not paying attention at that time.
Basically, we
Yeah.
can cut
Sorry.
through the forest, which
Yeah.
is obviously more heavily wooded, but there's still paths through it, or we can go around the forest for a longer journey, but out in the open and possibly more safe.
Well, personally, I'd go straight to the forest. That's where I'm most comfortable, and I do actually have an ability that makes overland speed quicker for us anyway. If it makes any difference to that trip.
It'll speed it up a little bit, but I mean, it'll speed it up through the forest too. So,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. So I'd say go for the forest.
Well, I trust you with that.
all right. Well, you head off into the forest then, after you get down from the mountains. And eventually, you should probably look for a spot to camp, as it's getting on towards night.
Okie dokie. Would that be a nature check by any chance?
That would be a good one. Yes.
21.
You find a very nice spot that you can camp in the clearing.
Yay.
Yay.
It's a nice place. There's a stream nearby that you can, get water from and maybe do a little fishing.
Campfire, flat screen TV.
The flat screen TV is probably not there, but a campfire, sure.
Lazy boy.
Xbox.
Someone just left an entire armchair out in the forest.
Woohoo!
What's an armchair?
It's a chair made of arms, duh.
Yeah.
You.
Well, that's actually a lot more believable than the lazy boy.
All right. So. Oh, I actually remember the name of the town now. It's Welgard. Duh. All
We
right.
get there, it's completely overrun. Well, so much for that.
So you set up camp for the night. I
Just
assume you guys are going to want to set up
arrange
some
to
sort of watch schedule.
That's awesome.
Usual one, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. So it's what? Derek
Derek
Dahlia
Dahlia,
first, Sarai middle.
Right. That's
Yep.
halfway through, and then Zealous and Kana.
All right. Okie dokie. So, first watch is happening.
Okay. Derek is going to consult the Tome of Arcane Knowledge,
Okay.
and is going to ask it what possible effects could occur to somebody if they were injured by the remnant of a phylactery.
Okay, the remnant of a phylactery. Okay. Please clarify. Nature of injury.
Shrapnel in the chest by an obsidian corrupted by the necromantic magic of Lich Drake, potentially less powerful due to the weakening of said Drake.
Possibilities include death,
No one can scratch that off.
possession, possession, necromantic corruption, necrotic corruption, I should say, transformation into free-willed undead of either specter or white sort categories.
I'm going to, as these possibilities come up, I'm going to ask the tome to discount the possibilities that would not occur if the Lich was dead.
Though not occur if the Lich is that would not occur if the Lich is dead.
Yes, to take those out.
Yeah, okay. It has not removed any of them yet.
Hmm. I'm going to further
Life
clarify-
force could be
going to-
used to fuel resurrection of said possessor of the phylactery.
I'm going to ask it to further cut out possibilities that
Try to
would
think.
not be
I-
immediately visible.
It cuts out dead.
Good news, you're going to survive.
Well, sorry, it
Where
cuts
it's
out
going.
instant death.
Yeah.
Basically, it says all of these effects could happen instantaneously or could happen over a period of time. Also, other possibilities include, well, nothing.
What would be necessary to narrow down the possibility? What studies could be performed in order to determine the specifics on the affected subject?
Primary requirement, access to physical access to said shard of phylactery.
What if the shard of phylactery cannot be found?
investigation would become nearly impossible.
Yeah, you always say that, don't you? I'm going to slam the book shut. I should note that I'm not necessarily doing this out of Dahlia's earshot. I mean, I'm not doing it right in front of her, but I'm also not making an effort to hide it from her.
Right.
Then again, she can't read the book, so...
Yeah. So what were you asking the book?
Derek has a charisma modifier of -1. He's not a good liar. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, he's going to eventually produce the residuum that he took from the obsidian. What this could be used for, possible properties of it.
Don't you have a lot of that stuff?
Well, yeah, but only this amount of it came from, the big gem thing.
But what's different about this stuff then? Looks the same to me.
Yes. When it comes to stuff like this, things aren't always what they look like.
And so what did you find out then?
Not a lot. For a book of ultimate knowledge, it sure is not very enlightening reading the damn thing. It's not really good at narrowing down the possibilities. I guess that makes it efficient, but ugh.
You just have to ask it the right questions.
Was I not supposed to hear that?
No, I was just being a wise ass.
Okay, I couldn't understand what you were saying, so I don't...
Oh, you just have to ask it the right questions.
Well, there's a kind of a lot you have to do in order to know that, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
I'm beginning to like this whole saving the world thing. It's nice when you have a bit of success.
Well, you're a lot more confident. You weren't running away from the undead.
Guess I was. Not, I mean, that wasn't, you know what I mean.
I remember the first time when we went down into a crypt, pretty much. You were almost running, and now, don't know if it's just the curiosity or trying to do something for your god, but you were confident. It was. I'm proud of you. That's what I'm just trying to say. I'm proud. You're getting stronger. Yes?
Why do I always have to get drunk to talk to you? I don't like doing that.
Get drunk off a spear.
At least you're not calling me adorable this time. Jeez.
No, I wouldn't embarrass you in front of people, even if they are asleep.
What do you call doing this then?
You're easily embarrassed, okay?
That's not what you just said.
You don't need to be embarrassed, you just need to be proud. The things we did today.
Yeah, what about that? You know, when he talked to me, a little while later, I was thinking to myself, we're on this huge quest, and Kana's the only one who's saying, we're gonna get our gods back, any chance she gets. And I mean, I understand that's where her power comes from, but I mean, it affected all of us. You know, maybe if we're going to actually say, yeah, we're going to do this, then maybe we should actually act like we care. And I haven't, prayed, except when my teachers were just telling me about him.
Do you feel you need to?
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily that. I mean, it is, but it's just, well, my teachers told me that one of Morden's edicts is to stand by your family, no matter what. To stand by your clan, to stand by your family, to stand by your people. And I left my family. And maybe they deserved it, but that's just not the type of thinking that he espouses. But it's not like I can go back to them now. Not until this is over.
You have family here with you now, and what's more than protecting your family from something they will never know existed if we put a stop to it before it ever reaches them?
Yeah.
You don't need to be in the proximity of all your family to protect them.
It's not just that. I mean, I turned my back on everything that they wanted for me. I mean, it took me a really long time and a lot of things happening to realize that, maybe I was pretty lucky. I mean, I don't regret what I did. I don't regret coming out here for a single second, but I think I'm beginning to regret the reasons I did.
Regret's an awful feeling. You can feel what you want about events in the past, but it doesn't change that they've already happened. You just need to look forward. you can't be weighed with all this guilt, because that'll just burden you.
Well, I do have a family here now. And isn't that just kinda? So. Yeah.
And you've done your best to stand by us, so just think of it this way. If you make a mistake in the past, you can't live your life thinking about that one moment in time. Because there's nothing you can do to change that, because it's already set in stone. But what you can do is live life in the present and for the future, to change yourself, to change your attitudes, to do something that can possibly change how you feel about that event, possibly
Listen.
be a better person.
Listen. I was reading the book because I'm worried about you. I just feel like something bad could happen because of what happened at the end of that battle, and I don't, well, you know, I mean, that was this awful, terrible, powerful thing, and it could do some terrible. I'm not
We
going to.
destroyed it.
It's not necessarily that easy. But I just didn't want to hide that from you. So, but I promise I'm not going to let anything bad happen.
I trust you.
Okay. I didn't need a beer that time.
You never did.
No, I think I did that time.
You don't understand beer too well then.
I don't pretend to. Scolding me about my drinking habits when you drink my sister under the table. Jeez.
That was to prove some sort of point, and I think I did.
I'm not even going to pretend I understand that. It wasn't something like, you know, well, you know, at least we've got that, right? I mean, if Kana ever finds out about the whole, you know, thing, you and me thing, then, just challenge her to some shots and she'll have to back off, right?
I'm not too sure that me drinking against her will go against the fact that I like you in the way I do. I don't know how she would feel about it at all.
Well, kind of weird, okay?
Possibly.
Reasoning with her certainly isn't going to work.
Well, the important thing is that I hope she knows that I'm never going to hurt you.
More than she can say now.
Oh.
That's not her fault. Don't be...
Eric's got a big grin on his face now.
I have to say you took those hits pretty well.
Well, that one was a lot better.
You're stronger than you think, Derek.
You are trying really hard to make me feel good about myself.
That's because you need to, because you're a good person.
I don't know. It makes me feel like I owe you a lot of compliments about now. I mean, not that I mean you wouldn't deserve them if I didn't feel, God. I'm gonna be over here, and good night.
Good night, Derek.
All right, I take it that scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It went on a little while, but
Yeah. All right, so, Soraya,
Yes.
you have your watch. I need you to give me a perception check.
Okie dokie.
20. All right, so your watch is mostly uneventful. You think you do hear something moving through the woods, but you're fairly certain it's just, it's just some local animals, local wildlife,
Critters.
Yep.
Okay.
so it's like, well, if they're not goblins, I don't care.
Yeah. I'll just continue to keep watching, keep my eye on the situation, so to speak.
Yep. All right. Nothing else happens during your watch unless there's something you want to do, in particular, you want to do.
Not really.
All right, then we move on to the third watch. Kana and Zealous.
Stylist and a thief.
Zealous goes to Kana, upset with his haircut, and demands a refund.
I want a refund.
I need.
Who told you to put pigtails in this?
Unless there's anything you guys want to do in particular, I will need a perception check from each of you.
I could skip that scene, so let's just do the rolls.
Mm,
Unless you had something you wanted to do.
not particularly.
19.
19. Alrighty. In that case, we will.
Roll initiative.
I need you guys to.
Go over to Death Trap map.
Oops, forgot to do something here. To the.
Oh, pardon me.
I remember this.
This looks familiar.
It's similar. It is slightly.
Yeah.
Except for that log.
World map.
I need my pug.
Damn it.
You're still bloodied.
Well, I copied my token, so. 15 there. No longer.
I've got 8 temporary hit points for some reason. Doo-doo-doo.
No, you don't. You're sitting on a fire.
Ah!
Fine, it was going to be like that way, Derek.
All right.
Fine.
So, here is what happens. Something is going to happen, and then I will... Kana, you rolled what? A 19 for your perception, and Zealous rolled 16. All right. In that case, you two, you hear what sound like small forms coming through sneaking fairly well through the woods, although you do hear it as they get to the edge of the clearings. You can sort of see small humanoid forms about there, and maybe some up here. You can't see them yet because they are well hidden and the forest is pretty dense. You get one action. What would you like to do? You and Zealous.
I see humanoid forms in the trees.
Yes.
But I can't make out what they are.
Nope. They look small.
But does it? And they're in the trees. Like it appears like they would be hiding at first glance.
It looks like they're hiding behind the foliage. The trees in this area, like in the fringes here, are very thick, so it's very hard to make them out. There's a lot of underbrush and such, so they're moving quite stealthily.
Do we have to roll like an off initiative or anything like that?
No, you guys each get one action. What would you like to do?
I'm charging into the bush.
Okay, you're charging into the bush.
I'm
Luck
gonna.
favors the bold.
And what are you doing, Zealous?
Well, I was gonna say rather loudly, "Ho, who goes there?" But she just kind of charged at the bush.
No,
so
fuck
like,
that. They're all quiet and shit. No, fuck them. They
like,
need to announce their goddamn presence to us.
then I'll just pretty much try and wake the party with my action.
All right, so you're going to do that. I need the rest of you guys to give me first a perception check.
26.
Okay.
21.
10.
All right. So here's how it's going to work. So Connor, you're moving into the bushes. You will therefore will get action. Yes. So in the first round of combat, Zealous and everyone should roll initiative. In the first round, Zealous, you and Kana will get your full actions. Soraya and Derek will get one action, and Dahlia, you get no actions this round. Next round, you'll get one action, and everybody else get full actions.
Sleeping.
Yeah, you're wait. Yes.
Okay.
And I will show tokens in a second. Let's see to set their initiative here.
I'm not in the initiative list.
You're not in the initiative list. That's weird. Now you are.
Something's going to die.
All right. Has everybody typed their initiative in? Excellent.
Indeedly.
Sort. All right, Kana, when you crash into the trees over here, the trees are not difficult terrain, by the way.
I assumed.
And these guys, I'll reveal these guys too because they'll be showing up in a second, so it'll just be easier so I don't forget to make them visible. They actually rolled better initiative than all of you.
Red caps. What the fuck are red caps?
Holy crap, that's a lot of hit points on them.
Yes, Kana, you actually see two small humanoid forms. They almost look a little bit like goblins, but they also look. There's something vaguely fey about them, but they are twisted and warped. They are wearing red hats and wear iron boots, and carrying the ones that are labeled Redcap Thorns are carrying rusty short swords. The Poweries are carrying rusty scythes.
Okay.
And the Witherer back there, you can't really make him out at the moment, so.
Oh, he's adorable though.
Oh, he's wearing like
He's
diapers.
like a little. He's like a little hobo in underwear.
He's got diapers.
He's a
like a
gnome.
fucking gnome.
hobo.
He's a hobo baby.
All right,
The little
so
hobo.
the red
When
cap
will we get our next meal?
the red cap thorns go first. Thorn 1 over here will activate Dowsing Puncture. He casts a very quick spell on his blade.
It's bullshit.
Steal
That is
their hats.
bullshit.
That's their power.
And he will use his short sword on you there, Kana.
Oh,
God damn it.
ongoing 5 damage.
Yep.
Is that -7? You said.
So you take 7 damage and ongoing 5, and you are knocked prone and dazed.
Okie dokie.
What?
You do hear the direwolves fighting something or other in the woods at the moment. They took off when the redcaps attacked to engage something else.
Loyal beasts.
Go get him, Nucky.
They are actually helping. That's all I'm going to say.
Nucky Wolf Thompson. Wolfson. Nucky Wolfson.
Wolfie Thompson. That's his new name. Wolfie Thompson.
Okay. The redcap thorn will also use Dowsing Puncture as a minor action. He will move up. He can't quite get to where he wants to get.
So he can charge, can he?
He can, but he actually wants to do something else.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do. He's going to move to there, and he's going to use his Mark of Thorns on Derek.
Wow.
That sucks.
That's awesome.
Till the end of the encounter,
Wow.
Derek cannot make opportunity attacks against him, and you take 4 damage at the end of any turn in which you do not attack him. Additionally, at the start of your turn, any of your allies adjacent to you take 4 damage.
I'm
That
going
is
to hurt him very bad.
awesome.
Well, he's going to die
That's some
rather
shit.
quickly.
There's 2 of them to do that too.
Uh-huh. All right, that's it for the Thorns. The Witherer goes. He will move up a little bit.
Oh God, hobo baby.
He'll move to there. Let's check the range here. Beautiful. Perfect. He will use Flattening Wind.
Stinky.
This is the area effect.
Figured.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Why are you so happy, Chris?
I love that this encounter is going to be awesome already.
All right, so anyone in the area effect who is hit. You are slammed around by powerful winds. If you're hit, you will take 11 damage, be pushed 2 squares, and knocked prone.
Well, we're already kind of sleeping, so.
Now, basically, you and Soraya are up on your feet this turn, Derek.
Oh, okay.
Dolly is prone and asleep. And if the push happens, you'll be pushed away from the center of the burst, basically.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot one other note. The current light situation is low light, so if you don't have low light vision or dark vision, you do have -2 to hit.
Now, because Dolly is prone, that means she gets a +2 to this attack, right?
This is a burst, so no, it doesn't. It doesn't have the penalty.
Aw.
If it was a ranged attack.
Oh.
So, to hit, Soraya.
Well, it's fortitude,
This is
guys.
fought.
That hits.
Yeah, it does.
Zealous.
Of course it hits me. You're not going to miss me.
If you roll
Derek.
a 3 or lower to miss me, oh.
Dahlia.
Damn. Got everybody with that.
He's got a +12 to hit in a close burst. Of course he hit everybody with it.
I know.
All right, so...
Are you sure this isn't the boss fight?
Oh, and as an aside, it's not a new day yet, so...
Yeah,
It's for me and Zealous.
That's true. You two actually have a full night's sleep.
why are you so happy about this, Chris? It's not affecting me.
Counter already.
So yes, all of you are hit. Take 11 damage, and you are prone. And let me switch back.
I'm still asleep. I'm like, what?
You're
like-
What?
You just get shoved across the ground like, what?
It's like, what adorable.
Take
What?
face first to the chest. Still asleep the entire time.
All right, that is it for the Witherer. The Powery goes. He will come up to Kana. He will use his sickle on you.
Nice.
He crits you.
Super crit. 9 damage. Is that a stacking 10?
It does not. No, it's the same type. It's ongoing damage doesn't stack unless it's different damage types.
Okay.
And so that's it for his standard action. His minor action, he's going to use Punt the Fallen.
What?
He's fucking Randy Orton.
He
Randy Orton, the Red
That's
Cap
a hit.
Powery.
5 damage.
Oh my god, these dudes are like fucking
Nice.
football players.
Oh, I forgot something on him. When he hit you with his, you had.
Oh my god!
Carry on.
Sorry, when he hit you with his sickle attack, you were granted combat advantage because you were prone.
Yes. Okay, so I'm taking ongoing 10 right
Yes.
now then. Okay.
Oh my
Christ.
And I'm
Jesus
pushed 3 squares.
Christ, man.
1, 2, 3. Boom.
Okay.
What the fuck is with these guys?
We took down a
Alright.
Dragon Lich fairly easily, you know. Now we're going to get owned by fucking forest midgets.
They're hobos. Baby hobos. Get it right.
They're red caps, guys. These are among the nastier fae out there. if you know anything about mythology.
I can see that. Trust
Take
me.
their caps.
All right, this one is going to swing at Soraya with his sickle.
Yeah.
All right,
Holy moly.
they're rolling really well.
And she was prone as well.
Got a plus 12 to hit. The hell, they're rolling well.
Well, he rolled a 17.
8 and ongoing 5.
Yeah, you didn't already have ongoing damage, so it doesn't increase.
No.
And then he will attempt to punt you.
Boosh!
Motherfuckers.
16 damage, great.
Well, think of it this way. He's letting you move away from him.
And that's it for the bad guys.
I love the cinematic aspect of it. They literally just like slash cut you down, stab you on the ground, then I'm punting you the fuck away.
Yeah, these little guys are about like 3 or 4 feet tall with their iron boots and red hats.
They're fucking curb stomping us. This is great.
Dahlia's still asleep. She's like,
Right. I'll stand up.
That's your action.
Actually, yeah.
You only get one turn or one action this turn.
Oh shit. Okay.
You do have action points.
I don't really want to spend an action point just to stand up and do one thing. Oh, actually, yeah. I'll stand up. I'll use. Can I shoot from prone?
Yes, but you're at -2. You have low light vision, so you're not penalized. So
That's what I'm thinking.
you're only at -2. Only at -2.
Okay, I'll stand up.
Yep.
Then I will action point to enter Spitting Cobra stance.
All right.
And I guess that's it.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
Zealous.
I stand up, obviously.
Yep.
And I don't really... Is this a legal charge for me to do that?
Yep. Every square got
Yeah,
you closer.
if you're
So
moving towards, yeah.
Alright. So I'll charge him,
okay.
which is probably going to be a bad idea. Is this button. 16.
Yeah, that'll hit. That is thorn number 2. Okay. And he takes 16 damage. Okay. Ouch. That it for you?
Yes.
Derek.
I hate you, Peter.
Oh, by the way, Delta, that attack woke you up, so you actually do get one action this turn.
Yay.
I'm actually just gonna cast my Archer traps here and here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Kana, You are dazed and prone.
No, I'm not! Fuck you!
Yes!
Superior will! Boosh!
Nice.
You're prone.
That's not that bad. I am going to Oath of Enmity this guy. What the fuck's Halo? There we go. I'm going to Oath of Enmity him. Then I'm going to Warp and Angelic Alacrity.
Oh, Derek, you took
I
4
know,
damage.
I'm taking it.
Just remembered that.
29 to his AC.
That'll hit.
Why did
He's-
the window just close?
You got disconnected.
Yeah, but the window closed. I think I accidentally closed the stupid thing. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to do set 17 damage to him.
Yep.
I'm then going to spend an action point. And I'm
Okay.
going to use Aspect of Might on him.
Okay,
So 22 to AC.
that'll hit.
And that's going to be 19 damage until the end of the encounter, plus 2 to speed, plus 2 to melee attack rolls, and plus 5 to athletics. And I also have to take the negative 10, which will make me bloodied.
All right, that bloodies him.
And state other. And that will be my turn. Let me try to save against the ongoing poop. All right, that's my turn.
Dahlia.
If I use my action point here, when I go back to sleep, will I gain it in the morning?
Yeah, probably.
Oakley dokley. Let's see what we have
Barbarino.
here. Okie dokie. So I stand up, action point, and lodestone lure 2, Mr. Powery 1.
Okay,
Fleep,
that'll hit.
fleep. Whoop.
He takes how much damage?
For 8 damage, and it
damage.
is prone, and I can't mark it. I will then save. No, I won't.
Oh yeah, I forgot to save too. So,
There was a save?
Oh,
Yeah,
me
against
too.
the, I was dazed.
Is
Oh,
that
no.
first thing days or?
What days you guys?
Yeah,
No,
nothing dazed you guys. You only had one action because you just woke up.
No, that was the ongoing damage I saved against.
okay.
Oh.
Oh, I was thinking of the thing that hit Connor.
Yeah, I got hit with an actual save end thing.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, then I didn't spend an action point then, fuck it. I thought I was dazed.
Well,
Yeah.
you only had one action that turn
Oh, okay. Then.
because
you were just woken up.
woken up.
Fair enough, I spend it.
Confusion. All right.
All right, it is turn of the Redcaps.
They see that we are outclassing them, and they immediately fall on their own weapons.
This is like episode fucking 5 of Star Wars, man.
Alrighty.
'I've never seen Star Wars.
All right, you are bloodied,
How is
correct,
this
Connor?
like Empire Strikes Back at all?
Because the bad guys are kicking our ass now. We just blew up the fucking Death Star. Now it's time for us to go to Cloud City and get our asses whooped. All right?
By the Ewoks?
What? City.
Getting your...
Nick, do you know your Star Wars movies?
I'm just saying, this is more like the Ewoks than going up in Cloud City.
It's a figurative thing. We're not actually fighting Darth Vader unless he's like over in that fucking... If he's in that tent, that will be an awesome reveal. He's been sleeping with us the entire time. Everyone's like, why don't we ever sleep in the tents? Because I'm telling you not to. Like, oh, Darth Vader.
Anyways,
Redcap's
so the
turn.
Redcap Thorn is going to attack you. You bloodied him. You are bloodied, correct? Okay.
Yes.
Well, he'll attempt to stab you with his short sword.
Jesus.
But guess what, buddy? Sucking feedback.
Ouch.
I don't care if I have mices to that. I overcome them
Yeah,
with
yeah,
my heroic efforts.
yeah, that will do it. So he takes 8
lightning
damage.
God, I gets to resist 5-all. Fuck, you're ongoing.
but
He gets to use Redcap Zeal
is before hers.
and gains 8 temp hits.
Shut up, Zealous. What is this cockmongery?
What?
D8 plus 2 temp?
Yeah.
Does he do that in every attack or he attacks a blade?
No,
enemy?
it's an encounter. It's an encounter power. No, it's not that bad. All right, the other other Thorn goes. He will Mark of Thorns Zealous. Not Mark of Thorns. He will sword him. He already Mark of Thorned.
Yeah.
Oh, your day's now 2.
This is bullshittery of the
Wait,
highest
Your
caliber.
days, because he used
Because
down.
he-
You cast downs and
Oh,
points
yeah,
the turn
he-
before.
And I'm prone too because god damn it. Oh wait. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Does that? No, it doesn't work. Fuck, never mind.
Yerk.
9 damage. I am exactly bloodied.
Sweet.
He's like, conveniently, guess what I get to do now?
That means he gets a Redcap Zeal.
Steal their caps.
All
Are
right.
you actually suggesting that?
The
don't
Witherer
know.
goes.
A thievery check to steal his hat. What?
He will gesture towards Soraya and cast Sun Scorch.
Oh,
My God!
He rolled like poop, which is good for you guys.
5 damage.
Yeah.
I'm massively blooded, by the way, sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Oh, okay.
it's like, hey, this hobo baby over here doing nothing but throwing things. Stay away.
Is turn of the Poweries. Powery 2 will walk up to the prone Zealous
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
and will swing a sickle at him and
Yeah,
miss.
he misses.
Out of frustration, he'll punt you.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Randy Orton, he missed always going for the patented punch!
They get so fed up and they just fucking punt us. It's so awesome.
You have a very bizarre definition of awesome.
Boot.
Oh,
Take 9 damage.
it did.
Powery 1 will attempt to hamstring Dahlia.
How many special bullshit attacks these motherfuckers have?
Jesus Christ.
Well, he missed.
Prone, is that an encounter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang it.
I was going to say, prone, slowed, and ongoing 5 once a turn? Jesus.
Well, it's sort of an encounter. It recharges when they're bloodied.
Okay. I love these dudes.
Soraya, you're up.
They're dicks.
Jesus, man.
I told you,
Okay.
red caps are bad fucking news.
Um,
So I'm just going to give them a few more advantages.
Dude, these are standard monsters.
Attack.
invigorating stride. The hell's the value of my... Where's it gone? There it is. Okay. Yeah, invigorating stride to go down here.
Okay.
Sorry, I was going to mark red cap thorn number 2
I want to be next
first.
to me.
What?
Yeah,
Don't,
don't be next to him because at the end of his turn, if you're there, you take 4 damage.
At the start of his turn.
Then. Oh shit, I'm guessing the 10 block line of sight.
They do, yes.
In that case, it's not him I'll be aiming at, it's whoever's closest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Probably the guy that the con is fighting.
Actually, the power rate and the one that Kanna's fighting is actually equally as close.
Try and kill one.
I'll kill the thorn that Kanna's fighting.
No!
You can charge something else then.
I want the soul!
Let her get her soul.
I do need. Do what you need.
So he's my quarry. I'm going to shoot him with... What am I going to shoot him with? Oh shit, hang on, no. Completely ignore that entire turn.
Okay.
Oh,
I just figured something funnier out, if I can pull it off.
Funnier.
I'm going to step back to there and take my healing.
Yep.
Where's it gone?
I think I know what Gav's going to do. I think it's brilliant.
And then I'm going to shoot at... Who's got the highest? I'm going to shoot at Redcap Powery number 2. With...
That one?
Yes.
Yeah.
With Possessing Spirits
Aha!
Oh,
and Elven Accuracy. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, it will use its
Takes
sickle
10
on its
damage.
buddy.
Yes.
So it takes 10.
Yep.
All right, so that's Powery 2. Uh-huh. And it will hit his buddy.
There you go. Now
Yay,
you're
taking ongoing damage.
Gav.
Uh-huh.
That's using your noggin.
Yeah. Ongoing damage my ass. Next.
There we go. Yep. And they're both dazed.
They are both dazed.
Zealous, you are dazed and prone.
Fuck. And I have ongoing.
Yes.
So, I stand up,
Mm-hmm.
and I make my save. Hopefully.
Oh,
Fuck.
Maybe you
Fall
want
back down.
to make my save.
Derek.
Zealous, get your healing surge value +6.
Alright, thank you.
Peter, what kind of terrain is this?
That is difficult terrain. And it provides cover if you're in it. It's a bush.
Crawling is 2 squares, right?
Yeah.
And from this position, I will attack Redcap Thorn number 2. Because I have to. The motherfucker. This is bullshit of the highest caliber work. And I miss.
Okay.
You don't take damage, though. That's nice.
That's a plus.
And the prone. Still.
Kana, you're up.
All right, I'm
Rob.
going to use Sequestrian Strike.
Okay.
28 or AC.
That will definitely hit.
He's going to take 19 damage.
He doesn't like it one bit.
And I'm going to teleport him. Yeah, fuck it. He's gonna get teleported 4 squares straight up.
All right. Uh-huh.
Aw.
He's prone.
The branches break his fall.
Fucking ninjas.
What did you do?
Yeah.
Teleport him above the ice trap so he fell on top of it.
Oh, right. Shit. That's
Those
what I
aren't
meant.
there. Those aren't there
Oh,
anymore.
those aren't anymore. Okay.
Oh.
They're only marked there because I can't erase them because I logged out.
Okay.
That's right. I should not skip by you there.
I'm going to then use the minor action of my robe to give me 5 temporary hit points.
Yep.
And then I am going to... Actually, hold on a second. I need to take the 10 damage first. Then put the... sorry. Then take another 5. Then put the 5 back on. Okay. And then for my move, I'm just shift 1 out here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Dahlia.
And hold on.
Sorry.
Let me save real quick.
Yeah, you make your save.
Nope.
Okay. Dahlia.
Fuck it. Mark Parry 1.
Okay.
Pink. And then, for 22 lightning.
Okay. Ow.
Rage!
I was having a good dream.
There's
Jump.
How
good
good
dreams involve.
Anything
good
else?
Dreams involve calling me adorable. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Maybe. That is... yes, that's better.
Turn to the red caps.
The ice traps miraculously reappear.
Well, the thorn will stand up. He is not happy.
That's his move, so that's good.
Yep. He will Mark of Thorns Dahlia.
Oh!
What a dick.
Thorn 2 will charge Zealous, I guess.
Uh,
He's dazed. He can't do much else. Short
No,
sword.
me and Redcat Parry 1 are friends now, so he takes 4 damage when I start my turn.
Oh, wow, that's close.
there's 6 damage. I'm bloodied again.
All right. Power 2 will charge Soraya. Soraya, take your free shot because you get one.
Yes, I will.
Because the spitting cobra
Uh,
stance.
Fighting Swarm, hit.
Oh, that's good. Ow.
11 damage.
All right.
And he's -2 to hit.
Yep. Rawr.
Fuck you, I'm charging.
He swings a sickle at you. He misses, I think.
Uh,
This is the -2.
No, that's-
Plus
oh.
1, -2,
if,
yes.
if he's -2, then yeah.
+1, -2. He misses.
Yay.
Biting Storm saved your ass. Beautiful.
Yes, it did.
Like, what the hell? Bugs!
Oh, why the bees?
The red cap witherer sits here, sort of goes,
I feel like attacking my allies this turn.
he will cast Sunscorch at Dahlia because he has no other real targets.
Fuck!
Zorch.
Well, you can castle your suntan all you want. I'm very pale.
And that's his turn.
Fuck your red caps.
The Poweries go.
Not in fashion.
So I did the Poweries already. My bad. I did that Powery. I forgot. I did this Power too soon. Power 2. Power 1 goes.
We'll forgive you, Peter.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter that much. He will attempt to use his sickle on you there, Dahlia.
Motherfuckers!
And he's done. So you take 8 damage and have ongoing 5.
I call the power of the Draco Lich! Wait. 8 damage. Okay.
Now I shall mark this one with my orange light.
Mm-hmm.
And hit it with Thundering Bow Strike.
Yep.
Go over there.
I've already used an accuracy.
You can redirect it into Red Cap Power 1.
I could. I don't have anything else. Okay, I'll redirect that shot with the bow's power. The second one crits.
So,
And I'll put my extra damage on there as well. So,
Yep.
The Power like bats the arrow aside with his scythe and
so that
slaps it
is
into
So
the
it
arrow.
takes
15, 21 damage to the Powery.
and the extra 5 for crit.
Right. So 21, 26.
And he
Ow.
goes there.
Yeah, and that's
There,
Powery.
get on the fucking bonfire.
Ooh, nice.
The redirected shot will be Biting Swarm at Red Cat Power number 1.
Mhm.
Crit.
Oh!
Very nice.
He batches one arrow aside and hits his buddy, and then the second one strikes him in the head.
That's the same 15 damage plus 5, 20 damage to the Power behind me. And then for
thank
my
you,
move
Jack.
action, I'm going to shuffle down here.
Not touching me. There you
That was some fucking Hawkeye shit right there. Fucking crit behind me, crit in front of me.
That was pretty badass. Zealous.
Take my ongoing. You did it. All right.
Wow. That Powery's fucked.
go. Good.
Awesome.
I'm going to try and burst this thorn as best I can.
Okay.
First off, I'm going to use an ability no one ever knew I had. Cloud of Darkness, which...
Oh, I remember.
I've been waiting for you to use this.
Yeah, there.
I
I've
forgot
actually
you
got
were a
this-
drow.
I've actually got the same power on my armor, but I never use it.
There. And I'm going to draw an opportunity attack now that he's blinded
Actually, you
against
don't.
me.
He doesn't get one.
No.
Since he can't see you, he gets an opportunity attack. Back away, charge. Yep.
Ambush. Ambush
Oh,
trick.
yo, into the darkness!
Charge into him. I'm going to use Jumping Blade Assault, and I'll add Backstab because I want this fucker down.
No, he doesn't. Good job.
37 damage to
Yeah.
him?
37 and he's prone.
Well, he's not dead, but he is, yeah.
That's more than his bloodied, at least.
Oh, dear, yeah.
Now
Dear Lord,
punt
yeah.
him, Zealous.
The punt is actually how he knocks him prone, actually. He's gonna slams his
These
boot
guys
into
should,
his...
I mean, if they're this short, they should honestly count for being prone all the time, really.
All right, Derek, you're up.
No, save. I save.
Well, since I'm probably not gonna be able to hit the guy anyway, I'm just going to stand up and fire my crossbow at Redcap Thorn 2, and I have no idea what modifiers are going to be against this. I'm just going to assume that I've
28
well,
hits.
actually, that might still hit.
If you're standing, you'll hit. Definitively. You're at -2 for the -2 for the lighting, but other than that.
Yeah, because the lighting doesn't matter with the total darkness around him. So
Oh, this is at Powery 2. Okay.
Yeah,
no,
the
it's
one
not
that
Power
he's,
2. It's a Redcap Thorn 2.
shot.
Thorn 2, I mean, that's fine, yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's -5.
So since he's in total darkness, I don't think that all the cover stacks.
It's -5.
So yay, good job, high roll.
Chat. Zealous knows something that isn't charging.
Yeah, but you
No.
didn't charge.
Yeah, exactly. I just used it
It's
as
charging
play.
aid.
He takes 8 damage.
Okay, he is not happy.
Well,
You take some
what's
damage.
he gonna do about
you
it,
do-
the asshole?
Yep, yep.
You're over there. Fuck you.
Is that it for you there, Derek?
Really hate you right now.
Oh,
Good.
I forgot to edit. I forgot to edit my health. There you go.
God damn it. Why is Soraya
Damn.
bloody with 44 health?
I haven't edited it. I don't edit on there. I keep a track of it myself.
Yeah, but
I
we
do
need
the
to
same
keep
with
track of
mine.
it.
I have
Jerk.
17. Hang on then.
Who the hell?
Chris is gonna try and heal with the sword, so I might as well. Actually, I will use my minor action so that Kana, you can roll a healing save, a healing throw, saving throw, not a healing save. Saving
Okay.
throw is the term I am trying to say.
I mean, if you want to give me the health instead, that's a lot more helpful.
Really?
Yes, because I can't heal on my own without using second wind.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to activate my thing, special ability, so I'll spend 2 healing surges.
Yep.
And
You don't spend a healing surge. It doesn't work that way. You regain a healing surge value +6. You don't get a healing. You don't take a healing surge.
Hang on, hold on a second, Don.
Did that apply for me then when I used Invigorating Stride?
No, that was second wind. If you had a, there's an item that allows, Chris has an item that lets him spend 2 surges when he spends a surge.
I see. Okay.
Okay, never mind. I'll just take the saving throw then.
Okay.
11.
Yay! It worked this time. That's my turn.
It's worked twice today.
Shift in. Minor action, I'm going to use the sword's ability, so I'll spend a surge.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack the Red Thorn with Overwhelming Strike. 19 to AC. Heroic effort on that.
That'll make it hit then.
And he'll take 19 damage.
That will drop him. And kill him.
Executed!
That means
Oh, I get to go again. Thank God. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is
Uh-huh.
And that was all my actions, so that's my turn. Actually, I will shift away one from the move.
well, the good news is that Dahlia doesn't have to worry about attacking that asshole anymore.
That's true. Dahlia.
I'm gonna do the what hero point. You.
That will miss. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I mock his hat.
He looks very unhappy with you because he's very fond of his hat.
Terrible. Everyone's wearing that. You just came to the party and you're all wearing the same hats.
Probably like red hat. Probably no one had pink.
You have to change your hat. No, you should change your hat.
It's a mighty fine hat.
This awkward. One of us gonna have to change.
It's a
They
fine.
both come out and they're wearing the same dress now. Like, oh come on!
Alrighty. Well, the Thorn wishes he could Mark of Thorn Zealous at this point, but he can't because he's already got on Derek.
Now, how's that working out for you, asshole?
He stabs Zealous.
Pretty
damn
well,
At
considering.
even with the -5, he hits.
Jesus Christ.
Stab!
Damn it.
Gonna drop soon.
No, well, I won't drop next turn. I have 8. No, don't worry about me. I'm good.
It's the Witherer's
I
turn.
still have that healing potion.
Don't worry about me. I fall over every day.
I've gotten quite good at it.
I think the cloud of darkness goes away at what, the end of your next turn?
He'll move to
End of
there.
my next turn, so I still have it. So I can still do my bullshit
He'll
charge.
move to there, and he will use Sunscorch on Kana.
Hey now. Ouch. That's I'm down.
Ow.
What? No, you're not. You spent
Yes,
a
I-
healing surge earlier.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. He takes a healing surge.
Yeah, you
used
changed
the
it
I
to
use
the...
a healing surge to give a bonus to damage.
Oh.
Zorch.
So I'm at -1 then.
Fuck your stupid
Then you
cat.
turned to
Yeah.
Yoshi, Chris. What?
All right, Powery 1 was bloodied. Therefore, he can use that recharges hamstrings. So we'll try it again on Dahlia.
Motherfucker.
Your hat still sucks.
Unfortunately for Powery 2, who wants to do this, he's going to do what he's going to try to do, but it might actually end up getting him killed. We'll find out. All right, he's going to move.
So
Move.
what happened to him from being in the fire?
He's provoking Soraya now at this point.
Yes, he is.
You guys move closer. So, same again.
That'll hit.
22. Yep. 15 damage.
Yeah, technically,
that'll
while
drop
I'm
him.
at it,
And 2.
didn't the Witherer technically move closer to her as well?
But
No,
it's,
it's
it's within 5.
Oh, okay.
5.
But that drops him.
Yes. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. More damage.
sneak on over. Ah!
Soraya, it's your turn.
Why so
Right.
many fire and arrows?
I will mark this new fucker as my new target.
So many halos on him.
Or should I go and help Zealous?
Nah, he's gonna die next turn.
Okay. I'm guessing he's going back to Twin Strike then.
Whip, whip.
It will be in a moment, yes.
Oh, that didn't actually kill him. My bad. I'm
Yes,
wrong.
it did.
I was,
Yes, it did.
yeah,
He's
whatever.
Dead. He's not in the field.
He'll have taken an extra 2 points of damage anyway because he's bloodied as well.
Oh, then that would kill him, yeah.
Yeah.
Good time.
Right, Twin Strike then.
This is on whom?
That's on Red Cap Power number 1.
Okay.
So I've hit once. I've got my Seeker Power 1 left. I don't have any Seeker Powers left. Okay. Yes, I do. Of course I do. Right, anyway. 4, 5, 6 damage he takes. Because he's bloodied.
Ow.
And just in case that fucker wants to start shooting at me, I'm going to move there.
Okay. All right, Zealous, you're up.
Alright. First off, minor action, I'll actually use my healing potion. So I gain 10 health.
Yep, spend a surge, gain 10 health.
Oh, I'll spend a surge.
You do.
You do spend a
Yep,
surge?
you spend a surge, gain 10 health
That's all a potion does, is lets you spend a surge in combat.
as a minor action.
Oh, okay.
Because normally you can only use a second wind.
Anyways, that's one healing surge. Alright, so that's my minor action. Move action backwards. Charge back in.
Yep.
That.
Yeah, he's quite dead.
Yeah.
Yo-yo kaboom!
I'm free.
Yes, you are.
My little thing is gone. Huh.
Soraya, kill some more people, please.
Yeah, I'll have initiative back.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That it for you there, Zealous?
Yeah.
Derek.
Derek sometimes becomes a, what do you call it, warlord.
Prone characters don't allow flanking, right?
No, they do.
They do. Okay.
I forgot that. No, I didn't say.
Minor action. Now Kana can get a healing surge value +6.
Hey!
Just before her turn too. Didn't that work out well? I will switch over to my dagger and stab this motherfucker. I think that'll hit him a little bit.
Just a smidgen.
Okay, so minuscule damage, but 6 damage and +1/+3 to nobody, but he does take a -1 to AC.
Okay, 6 damage you said. Got it. Kana.
All right. I'm going to run up to here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to Oath of Enmity this guy.
Yep.
Once I can get the halo to go. And then I'm going to attack him with Overwhelming Strike. The second one would like to go. Okay, I missed then.
Yep.
And
Why do you miss?
because
-5.
I ran, so it's a -5 to attack.
Interesting.
Actually, wait, no, I didn't use heroic effort. Did I?
Yes, you
Did I
did.
use it?
Yes,
Yeah,
I think you did once.
You were here. Where were you, Chris? Here?
Yeah, I counted it. It was 8 squares. It was 9 squares away, even with my +2
Yeah,
after
yeah, so yeah,
aspect.
it's-
So
yeah.
I had to run.
Yep.
Yeah, if I already used heroic effort, then that's my turn.
Actually, Chris, you wouldn't have been able to attack it without an action point. You had to stand up from being prone because you were unconscious. So running up wouldn't matter. Anyway,
Okay, yeah.
because you're
Yeah, I guess
unconscious,
sure.
you're prone.
Yeah, that's yeah. Okay, yeah, I got it.
So, Dahlia.
Fucking
All I wanted to do was get next to him and mark him.
It's a 19 actually, but it still misses.
You haven't used your +2 from me yet.
I do that.
Okay, you hit.
10 lightning damage.
He is not happy.
Aren't these
Also, you
fuckers
have
dead
still
yet?
suck 6 seconds later.
All right, the Witherer goes. The Witherer does not like the way things look at the moment.
Oh, come back, baby!
Has he not seen himself in the mirror? He's a hobo, baby.
Kana.
Okay.
He makes a rude gesture towards you.
That's adorable.
And then steps back into the trees and disappears from sight.
I'd like to note, even if I can't find him, I still technically get the bonus.
I will hunt him down to the ends of the earth. He's not getting away.
Oh, Gav, he's getting away.
Tracking check.
You could,
rolled a
after,
4.
I will tell you what happens after the fight.
Okay.
So that's it for him. The power he goes. Dahlia, I assume you stood up, right?
Oh, yeah.
Good. He will swing a sickle at you, I guess.
Fantastic.
He's done.
Yes, he is. Only if I can hit. Yeah, it was crit.
Okay, that will probably kill him.
So that'll be, I think that's 11.
He's at 7, so yes.
Yes. Plus
Arg!
fucking powers.
All right, so Gav, you are able to track the Powery through the woods for a short while, but then it gets to a bit where the tracks just disappear.
The truth is out there.
That, from a character standpoint, that's going to piss Soraya off. There's just something you can get away from her.
I want to do a
How much-
perception to see if there's any sort of sign that there was a portal or anything here.
Absolutely.
21, and then I also want to try rolling, I guess, I don't know what, a dungeoneering check, I guess, to see if I know anything about red caps.
That's
They
actually
are-
an Arcana
That'd be an
check.
Arcana check. They're fey.
They're related to the Feywild, so.
Yes. They are part of the Unseelie Court. They are bad freaking news. I mean, they're not on the level of bad freaking news like with Fomorians, but, you know, they're vicious, mean-spirited Fey who, like, you know, hunting down travelers and killing them and taking their bones to make chimes and shit like that with them, and
I'm glad you told us they were mean. I really misjudged them.
God damn it, right, I only roll a 4 on my tracking check. I could have created a 40, for fuck's sake.
I go check on the wolves.
You notice the wolves have finished up savagely beating the crap out of a bunch of strange-looking, very large spiders.
Huh?
Huh. Well, at least they found something to do.
Like, how big are the spiders?
Not much smaller than the wolves.
I know
And there's
that-
something very strange about them. They look kind of glittery, and they're actually kind of pretty, but sort of strange.
They're from the
Are
Feywild.
these-
Very likely, yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Derek, how would these things get to our plane? I mean, they're not native to here. Why would they come here?
22 on our contract for that shit.
Well, you remember that waystone that you took to get to the Winter Court?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's one way. Something like
Yeah.
that.
So but it's. I guess I'm asking is if there's any sort of if this is out of the ordinary. Like normally you wouldn't. Like there's generally no reason for these guys to come out here.
Well, given the
Or
type
is
of...
it just known that occasionally red caps pop out?
Yeah,
and attack
red
travelers?
caps. There's definitely mythology about that sort of thing happening.
Okay, so it's not like completely insane that this is happening.
No, it's actually
Okay.
it's
Pretty.
the odds of it happening to you guys aren't great, but if there's a place where the veil between the Feywild and the world, your world exists, then that happens to lead to the Unseelie Courts, it's not that surprising that it might happen.
Basically, yeah, I was just trying to figure out if this is something we should probably contact the Winter Queen about, but if it's something that happens, it's just
Well,
wasting our time.
It may or may not be, but
Reminds me of those stupid fucking gnomes in Golden Axe. They're stealing
down
your mana
like-
potions.
He went down like 3 hits though. Didn't do any bullshit like, oh, you have to attack me. Yeah, like the police have magical power.
you do get to go through the other red caps, the ones that you
Yes.
defeated. They are carrying. They're not carrying. They are carrying. They're carrying. Each of them has a small pouch with about, say, 5 or 6 gold pieces in it, and 2 or 3 small gems that are probably worth about 25 gold each.
Cool.
Alright, so how much of what? Saying multiple numbers.
Zealous is like getting out his notepad. Like, I need specifics, damn it.
As I said, so there's 5 gold. There are 5 gold coins in each purse, and
Alright.
3 gems in each that are worth about 25 each.
3 gems total or 3 gems?
3 gems each pouch.
And we killed 4, so that's 12 gems. Damn pen rate.
So how big are these caps?
They're little.
That's in fact, their caps are where we found the pouches.
So yes, you do notice that a couple of them do have what look like strings of bones, like tied around their waist. They look like they're humanoid bones, like finger bones and such, that have sort of dark stains on them. And the caps you're asking, Arclight, are basically sort of stocking caps, roughly, but size for someone who's about 4 feet tall.
So what you're saying is that they're very small and thus could be worn as an Adabisi hat.
They're the wrong color.
Derek can dye them. I grabbed one, I handed it over. Adabisi hat, please.
What's an Adabisi hat?
Bitch, you haven't seen Oz.
Connor, what are you talking about?
You suck.
The hats are also, they honestly they're sort of the color of drying sort of dead blood. So they're red still, but they're sort of dark red with like brown flecks, and they're really unpleasant looking actually.
Oh, I wanted cool headwear.
They're also kind of stinky.
Well, I'm just going to go to Hot Topic then.
All right.
Well, back to sleep for everyone, but Kana and Zealous.
Yes, that ends the encounter for the night.
I don't think Sarai is going to be able to sleep. Not only did she not tell that they were there on her shift, but she couldn't track them.
Well, actually, what she heard were the spiders.
Ew.
Spiders.
Yeah, as an aside, these spiders, as I said, are glittery and phallic-looking, but they're also warped and twisted. They're really, it's kind of ooky.
She probably won't sleep though. She'll probably spend the rest of the night looking for clues, to see if she can find them, pick up the trail again. No, I'm writing her as obsessive, that sort of thing.
I can just imagine you like a private eye.
Yeah, puts on her brown cloak and takes out a magnifying glass.
They were heading west, but
All right. So nothing else happens during the night unless you guys have anything you want to talk about.
I do, actually, now.
Okay.
I know we've had that. First and foremost, though, during short rests, do I get the bonus to HP when I spend a surge, or is that...
Yes, the way that I've been doing it is that instead of us actually spending surges, Derek is healing you guys, and then you guys are spending your surges to recharge it.
So you get surge plus 6, basically.
Oh, so yeah.
Okay. As long as it's surge plus 6 and I spend a surge, that's all I need to know.
Yep.
I'll go back to sleep. Get my health back.
Okay.
I've been, making the process go more smoothly by just saying that.
All right, yeah. All right, I'm going to let everyone get back to sleep then. But then I'm just going to sort of sit there chuckling to myself lightly for a moment.
What are you laughing about over there?
It's fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Although getting a boot to the head's not so fun.
Those little fuckers kick so hard.
Damn, they do.
I don't know why. The zombies, the big dragon, it felt so simple. I mean, it was intimidating, but something about them fighting those things and knowing that there's things in this world that strong and just having a good fight, it fucking feels great. I don't know. I'm missing the feeling of a good fight.
Derek rolls over in his sleeping bag and he murders himself masochistic crazy.
So, I've always been wondering. So whenever I see you attack something, they always seem to scream like you're just doing this horrific thing to them. But then you come at me, and you barely even get a hole in my clothes. Is that really, what's going on with that? I was expecting more from you.
So you prefer me to attack you like I did Dahlia that one day?
I want to face your best.
Well, I don't want to hit my teammates.
I'm not asking you to kill me. Just to spar or something. I don't know.
Well, sparring's different than middle of battle with a huge dragon.
I'm just making an observation here. I'm not trying to blame you for missing. I mean, I was probably more on my end, just being sharp-witted, having good perception there, just dodging the blow effortlessly, nimble, dodging it, But, I keep seeing you do these things, and it gets my blood boiling, Like, I want to try fighting against you sometime.
Well, I mean, do it. I'll mind a spar. Yeah.
How about it? Next time we're at town, we'll do a spar. Good old-fashioned brawl.
All right. I think I can do that.
All right, now here's where you got to make it interesting, though. Because money, I mean, come on, you get money from everything there. So there needs to be something riding on this.
What do you have in mind?
I don't have much for ideas. Why don't you come up with something? Doesn't have to be right now. Just before next time we get to town.
All right. I'm trying to think of something.
Alright, good. Those little fuckers punt so hard. I'm just gonna be rubbing the side of my head. But she's laughing while doing this.
Fucking iron boots.
Ah, I love this place.
Kind of lights up a cigarette.
If cigarettes existed in this world, I would.
She starts inhaling opium.
It would go back to Westgate so that she can get some confidence.
That's seen probably.
Yeah.
by
All
the
right.
way. Just something.
All right. So it is morning. The wolves seem fairly self-satisfied with themselves at the moment.
One of them's chewing on a leg.
Nom, 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 nom.
I ain't petting Wolfie Thompson. Good job.
But his name was Nucky.
Well, it's Wolfie Thompson now because I can't do Nucky Wolfson. Doesn't make sense. I need to put Wolf in there somewhere. We gotta have the wacky name mount since Angry Joe's not here. There's no Lord Maine.
Lord Maine, yeah. It's great.
So Wolfie Thompson.
Soka.
Everyone's like, what's that from? I'm like, you guys ain't watch Boardwalk Empire?
No.
You what the fuck
No.
is that?
No.
What the fuck's Boardwalk Empire? They'll be like, you don't get HBO? Come on, you guys gotta tell me you've seen The Wire. Like, what the hell are you? What's an
What are you
HBO?
Oh, no, why
What?
are you talking that way?
What wire?
She.
I think so. I think Kana's hit her head again.
Kana,
Took one
are
too
you
many
okay?
boots to the head.
You took a few boots to the head yesterday. Are you okay?
Shit, I'm fine. Let's
What?
go.
Why you speak?
I got some Drow commanders I want to give a piece of my
Never
thoughts.
mind. I don't want to ask.
How far away
Right,
from it?
Wolfie Thompson.
You should arrive at Welgard in about at probably sort of late afternoon.
The afternoon. Huh. I suppose I should actually use disguise kit then.
If you would like to, yes, that would be a
Well, actually, where are we on the map? Because if it's still in the very far west, it wouldn't matter that much.
Let me move back to the world map.
I think we're just north of those foot.
Welgard is basically between this mountain here and the end of this the end of this river here.
Oh, I wouldn't be known around here yet, so alright, I'm good. Well, hopefully I'm not known around here yet.
All right. Well, you ride up. Unless there's anything else, I don't think there's much of anything to do during the trip there. You're not accosted, assaulted, or have anything bad happen to you on the rest of the route.
Oh.
We have to listen to Kana talk about weird things like wires and boards.
You don't get it. Bunny Colvin, season 3. He was amazing.
Season? It's...
The
I
autumn?
don't know what season it is.
The autumn?
What?
I can't tell in these lands what we don't use numbers. Well, I don't understand.
Jossie Luck? Man, that show sucked. Too many horses died.
Kana, what the...
Don't worry, Dahlia. Don't worry, Dahlia. One time she spent an entire summer talking about how she couldn't find something. Never said
did
what
she-
she
what-
lost.
was
She just,
that
kept on, she just said something about this smoke creature thing and purgatory and stuff. She can never find it.
Derek,
So
are you
she's
telling me
saying
not
that
to talk about
something
these
was
shows?
lost?
Yeah, yeah.
Derek, are you telling me not to talk about these things?
Did I say that?
Are you telling me not to?
I didn't say not to.
Are you asking me not to?
No, I'm just bringing up that you
I'll
did.
tell you what I can't do! She.
This is where the chat's got it right. This is where the fucking sword starts, fucking want ads for a new owner. Fuck this.
Okay, Kana, when we get to town, you're not gonna have beer for the first night, okay?
I'd like to see you try to stop me.
Well, you keep on talking about wires, boards, and being lost, but I understand it.
Anyway, we're going to Welgard.
Now you arrive at Welgard. It's a smallish town. It's not as fortified as Westgate was because it's not a major city. But there are guards outside. It is walled because most cities tend to be walled, just in case, especially out here where you're, out near the areas where the orc tribes tend to be nomadic. So they're nomadic orc tribes out here. So and you ride into town. You are met at the gate by some guards. The guards here are the notable thing about them is that they're predominantly drow. There are a few humans amongst them, but they seem to be much lower ranking, and their equipment doesn't seem to be quite as good. But all their equipment seems to be fairly functional. Additionally, even the drow's equipment doesn't look as spit and polish shiny as as you've seen some other places.
Now, one thing I guess I should have mentioned, before we actually get Wake within range of the guards, I want to check on Zealous's disguise and see if we can do any sprucing up on it real quick. Basically ask him if he thinks he's okay.
I didn't actually put one on because I didn't think anyone would notice me around here. This
There we
far
go.
west.
Well, we're not in the safety of Lady Pridwin's eye right now, so I'll help you
Then
put it
I
on
sh-
or something.
Kana, can you do my makeup?
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah, I
wow.
can help you. I can help you with that.
Earl kind of sucked there.
That is not the best bluff check I've seen.
Well, can I assist him with that?
Give me a bluff check.
10.
That is a legitimate assist, so he gets +2 to it.
There you go.
21.
See, I'm like, no, you need to put foundation in first, then you put on the...
Kana, you haven't worn makeup in like 12 years.
Yeah, but when Mom had prints it on you for 16 years, some of the stuff sticks.
You should be good to reconnect, Nick.
All right.
Yeah. Also,
What's our
make sure
plan?
you put on the fake mustache. I know it's attached to a big nose. It isn't the same color, but I don't think they're going to notice that.
It's also not the
So-
same color as his hair.
Yeah, well, I mean, these things happen. We'll get some bleach on that.
All right.
His role was good enough he's not using Groucho Marx glasses.
Nor is he wearing a paper bag that has a face drawn on it.
Yeah.
This is the title at the top says Lions fan. Where'd you get that? Detroit.
Send him to Detroit. All right, so you're met at the gates by, as I said, by the city watch. As I said, their equipment looks like it's all very functional, but it's not particularly, at first glance, basically doesn't look maintained. But as you look more carefully at it, it's clear that it's maintained to the level of being effective, but not pretty. Basically, everything they're equipped with looks like it's basically brutally effective and nothing else. And the leader of the group of watcher holds his hand up and says, "What brings you to Welgate?"
Hello, we were just merely traveling through town. We just happened to be a stop along the way.
Travelers.
Yes.
Hmm. You vouch for you vouch for the rest of your group?
Yes, that's why I travel with them.
So they are definitively your group. Very well. He snaps his fingers. One of the humans walks forward with and sort of unshoulders a bag and pulls out a scroll case. He nods at him, takes the scroll case, unscrolls it, looks at something, nods, says, hands you the piece of paper and says, sign here. Sign. He fills out some notes on it and says, sign here that you take full responsibility for the actions of your group while they're in town, and that you vouch for them.
I'm going to grip Zealous on the wrist real quick, and I'm going to try to get as close as I can subtly to his ear and say, fake name.
I realize that.
It's Bellis, Balia, Barak, Bana, and Bariah.
Oh, it's just mine.
Yeah,
name.
it's
It's
V5
Shmanas,
Ovelis.
Eric, Shmalia, and Soraya.
V5 Ovelis.
So I was like, oh, I want my real name. Soraya just sounds stupid. Come on, Smanas, Merrick, and Smalia.
So I assume you sign the paper.
I do sign paper. I'll sign under assumed name.
That's fine.
Big name.
I'm not going to worry about that for the moment.
Did you read the small print? They could own us now.
And he says, and then I need your thumbprint your blood at the X.
All right.
Blood.
That's interesting, but all right.
I'm going to actually do a history check. Is that a drow thing? 19?
Probably.
Okay.
Zealous, this is a drow thing.
All right. Oh,
Everyone's giving you the quizzical stares. He's like, what? How do you
What?
guys sign papers?
thumbprint.
Don't all of your signed documents make references to this contract with the devil?
He takes it back, looks at it, nods, rolls it up, sticks it back in the case, screws the case back on. Welcome to Welgate.
Thank you.
I assume you know the drill for how he says you know the drill. Take care. Have a good time.
Thank you.
This guy isn't happy, but he's way happier than the Westgate guard.
He doesn't seem particularly put upon, in all honesty. Part of that might be this place is far less busy than Westgate. Anyways, you all ride into town. He basically tells you where you can stable the wolves.
Yeah.
You take them by there. It's pretty easy to put them up there and without much problem. It looks like they are used to having to deal with orcs and such, so they're used to dealing with wolf mounts.
Okay.
I suppose we will find an inn real quick so we know where we're staying.
Yep. So you, the guy you made the deal with did give you a name of an inn where he was going to be staying. So you could stay there if you'd like, or you could try to find. That was actually that was basically the only major inn in the town, if I remember correctly. So, I mean, you could look for another inn, but
I did not write that name down.
it wasn't that important.
I guess.
We shall go to that inn, I guess.
All right.
Well, okay, I guess we'll try heading in the general direction, but what part of the city does it look like it's in? Like, is it in the rich parts?
It actually seems to be sort of in the merchant quarter.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. So you walk into town. You're walking through that area of town, and one thing you do note that sort of stands out as being a little bit odd to you all is as you're walking through there, you walk by a fairly large building that's very well maintained, which has a very prominent symbol of the Raven Queen over the doorway. It looks like a very large temple that seems to be fairly busy.
I'm going to keep a mental note of where that place is.
Yes. I don't think I actually gave you the name of the inn, but the guy you're looking for is Varric. Varrik.
Oh. That's spelled completely different than that.
Oh, please. Like any names in D&D are ever spelled the way you expect
Yeah,
them.
exactly.
Well, that's coming from the guy who purposely takes real life names and then makes them fantasy.
Yep. You got a problem with that?
No.
All right.
So yes, you stroll past there. You do as you walk by the temple. It sounds like there's some sort of something going on there. You hear music, and it sounds kind of like there's dancing.
Black John's here. This is gonna be weird.
That's as you're walking by the Temple of the Raven Queen specifically,
Oh.
Yeah.
which
Black John's
seems
here and
a
he's happy
little
that somebody's
odd.
dead.
Yeah,
Black
there's
John's here
no-
and he's glad somebody's dead. That's it.
And you arrive at the inn, and you walk in. You notice as you enter the inn that there is currently what looks like a large party going on. People are singing, dancing, seem pretty darn happy. And you see off in one corner the guy, a man who looks quite a lot like Varric, who looks up and nods at you. And I think we're going to wrap here because Gav has to get going soon, and we've been going for a while, so I think it's a good stopping point.
Oh, okay.
Ain't no party like a Death Queen party.
We can just imagine that we're all like doing like an Irish jig and for a whole week.
So we're going to wrap here for the week. Thanks for everybody who's watching the recording. I hope you enjoyed it. And
Thanks for being able to accommodate me and Dickory.
Yep.
Should be back to normal next week.
all right, take care. Take care, people who are listening on the recording. Bye.